went. She just went live. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. Yeah, the girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. Blind by your influence, blowing up my screen, tweaking intimate. Scrolling through your feed, ducking through the Sims. It was all hard bubble, so I blew a kiss. You replied with a smile, now I'm on your list. Not for cheating with a girl, but I can't resist. On a late night stream is my only wish. You got a certain type of vibe that I'm fucking with. I'm getting lit, then you popped up on my screen, looking like a beauty queen. Laser, laser, moonbeam. My secret future fantasy. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. I went in your profile, exotic and so wild. Points ranking up cause your hella was so high. Trolls try to flex but they stuntin', it's hella lies. I send in and drop and make you like all the other guys. Diamond door, you looking soft. The Harley Quinn, the Lara Croft. I play to win, so what's the cost? Just about to close the tab and then you had to go and pop up on my screen. Looking like a beauty queen. Laser lights and moonbeams. My super future fantasy. I think I'm in danger, in love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. When she pops up on my screen, she pops up. She pops up. She pops up on my screen. Pops up in my dreams. She pops up in my dreams. Up on my screen. Looking like a beauty queen. Laser lights and moonbeams. My super feature fantasy. She just went live. Just went live. She just went live.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how to do these streams anymore. Do I even know how to play Fall Guys? Questionable. I will say that. How is everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. First of all, let me tell you about my bangs. It looks like I have a belt. It just won't go over. You follow lock and you got this? Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the sound advice. I mean, I fall a lot is what's gonna happen. But I don't know if that's got it, you know? But yeah, this is driving me nuts. This is driving me nuts. I don't know what's the problem. When you do some serious, maybe not reconstruction, serious look at the bangs, because they are not banging, they are balding right now. But how are things? How you doing? How's life, etc. I mean, I just saw most of y'all last night. I saw, totally unrelated, but there was this radio segment where someone was like, this is how you use the word y'all, and if you go to the States, you need to learn this. And I'm like, this is the biggest waste of my life that I have to listen to this, because I am, listening to the radio in the car. Anyways, Fall Guys, can you believe it? I can't believe it. What we're gonna do, I think, is we got some special shows going on. Specifically, Blast Ball Trials, which I love. So I think we're gonna start with some Blast Ball Trials to try to get our feet back in. Did I have multiple shows picked? Whoopsies. What else did I pick? It's fine. I need to adjust that. There we go. That's better. I don't know what shows we've signed up for besides the Blast Ball one. Yeah, my friend's mom, what is it she says? She's from like Ontario, and I think she says use all. Okay, good. We got where we want it to be. What buttons do I press to hold things? Oh, this is maybe not the greatest idea, I'm not gonna lie. We'll figure it out. I only say y'all, ironically. What y'all doing over there? Oh, alrighty. So many clips we had. It's been a while. Also, please let me know if the music is okay or if it sucks or the volume. It's been so long since I've done this. And also my mic is, I don't know. My mic's been doing things lately. I blame Azurite somehow. Uh-oh. That could have been a real good start there. All good on your end? Okay, awesome, thank you. I also have a fan on because my room is like 26 degrees Celsius, so that's a good time. Okay, so, if I remember my strategy from when I used to... Why, though? Just why? Shadow, is that you? Who dat? Anyways, if I remember my strategy from when I used to play this, it was just avoid the chaos in the first round. Just try to survive. But, like, sometimes if you have something, feel free to throw it. Oh. La 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 la. I almost walked off. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need one more person to get out, and as long as it's not me, sir, I'm fine. Heck yeah, we qualified. We good. It was you. How are you doing, Shadow? I just assume if, like, the usual suspects aren't here and I hear a sound, I assume it's probably you. I respect it, though. Like, 10 out of 10. Bonk. Show a little peek emote? Well, if you, I'm just saying, if you got a Prime and you can subscribe, we got this little guy. Peek. just saying. I wish I could have more free emotes, to be honest. They'd all be free if I could. Well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. I was so excited when I finally got follower emotes, because I was like, thank goodness. But then it's like trying to figure out which ones are best. How many people are left here? Ooh, I almost got the pink guy off. Mine. Ah! It's fine. It kind of feels like, you know, getting back on the bike again. Except the bike's on fire. But I mean, besides that, it's cool. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Ooh, a ball. Nope, it's fine. He-Man, that's yours. He-Man. Ooh, mine. 1, 2. Oh. Hey, heck yeah. I literally hit SpongeBob in the head with that. He didn't go out, but it's fine. My timing is still not great. But it's fine. We're into the third round. Is this the last? This can't be the last round. Is this the last round? Maybe it's the last round. I don't know. Just a lot of words. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Also, I don't know why Frog Chat is up. Oh, never mind. I do know why Frog Chat is up. I'm gonna take that off because of reasons. Alright. You know, sometimes you gotta get them off. I can't even do it with a serious face. Okay. Let's take out SpongeBob first. I'm one of those Fall Guys players. Absolutely. Listen, I I dabbled a lot in Fall Guys, and I haven't played for a couple months now, which is not like me at all. Ha! I think I got the pink guy. I mean, the pink guy went off. I threw a bomb. Somebody else threw a bomb. That was rude. Okay, you can have that. That's fine. Again, the strategy is stay out of the chaos as much as possible. Ugh. Oh, Viking guy! No, he didn't go off. Bruh. He-Man. I think He-Man and I could be friends in another life. Sus bomb, absolutely. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Come on. 1, 2, 3. No! That was incredible aim on the part of everything. Let me get out of here. One fell down the mill for bomb. Heck yeah. Oops. Okay. The nice thing is since I was playing Fall Guys a long time ago, they did make some updates. There we go. So you don't have as much. You don't have to sit and wait forever for your rewards, which is nice because you used to have to sit there and you're like, I didn't win. I really don't care. So I like that you can tab out now pretty quickly. Okay. You know, honestly, we got to the final round for our first attempt. That was not bad. Oh, I accidentally hit squad shows. Okay. We're gonna go back into Blast Ball Trials. We're gonna do this until we get a crown. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just really, like, anxious about doing the actual normal things. Ah, delicious. You get something for dinner? Enjoy. Whatever it is you get, I hope it's delicious. I have my dinner right here. Because I had a super late lunch, and if I had tried to eat before stream, I would have died. Like, it would have been the hot dog situation from yesterday all over again. So I was like, I'll just get some chips, and when I get hungry, ooh, chicken tendies from Dairy Queen. Nice. Do you get them with fries or onion rings, or what do you get on the side? I'm curious. I'm sorry, if you need to go get your food, please do so. I'm just, you know, I have questions. Their chicken strip basket is amazing. And it's, like, reasonably priced. Santa, you're naughty. Why is there Santa and a reindeer? Did I not get the memo? Fries to your puppies and get cheese curd. Oh, very nice. We don't actually, I don't think we have cheese curds in Canada at Dairy Queen, or if we do, I've never come across them. I'm really just vibing here. La da 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 da. I'm trying my best. Whoop. Die, Santa. I mean, it's a little violent, I will admit it. Heck yeah, we qualified. Thanks to Wrinkled Hyena for getting out. Alright. 19 remain. And 19 qualified. Oh yeah. I promise I know what the word remain means. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Alright, let's do this. You murder people? You play? Okay, I haven't played Fall Guys for 3,000 years. And by 3,000 years, I mean like 3 months. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Ah! So I'm just trying to get my feet under me, but like maybe in like an hour or two when I feel confident. Absolutely, if you're around. Ooh, I got one. You haven't played a bit either, yeah. I forgot to grab the controller. I forgot that well, that sucked for everybody else involved in that fray. I forgot that I need a controller to play this game, so it was just like not a good situation. Oh, I saved you. That's a bomb. Reindeer Y. Okay, we only need one more eliminated, so as long as it ain't me, I'm gonna be pretty happy. So therefore, I will just throw the bombs through the middle. I got him. That was me. I love this level. But yeah, I'm like amping myself up through doing the blast ball thing, and then hoping that after I get comfortable doing this again that we can do some solo shows and not just end up in last. Okay. Will this be the time we get the crown? And then have to go and do the races? I hope not. Because I love this. Well, I mean, I hope so, yes, because I want a crown, but I'm anxious. I wish the crowns still had, like, the same weight they had in, like, purchasing power, because now you, like, need kudos for basically anything. Again, not that I ever changed my outfit, but, you know, in case I did. Alright, we need to out-survive 12 people. So let's just vibe for a bit. La da da da. Santa's still here. That's not lucky. It's unfortunate. We're fine. Uh-oh. Stay away. Yeah, fine. I don't need it. Oh. I feel like these shake a little bit more violently. I knew he was going to do that than they previously did. I kind of feel like the reindeer and Santa are a threat. You know? It's fine. It's fine. No, that was me. That was me. That was me. I was dumb. I should have let go of it. Ah! Wait, let me out. Let me out. Let me free. Let me free. Let me free. Let me free. Ugh. So close. Did you get so far away? I just dropped my phone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. I didn't want to go into the races then, so it's okay. Okay, so basically, if Santa's here, I mean... You're cooking a burger? Nice. I had, chicken tendies and fries for lunch with some gravy. And it's unlimited fries, so I just kept getting more fries. Hence why I'm like, I cannot eat for several hours. Ooh, but a burger sounds amazing. I love putting, like, extra, like, seasoning on it and just... We've started so soon with the food chat. I love this song. Oh, it's over. Could I go back and listen to it again? Absolutely. Alright. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, Patrick doing Patrick things. Only one person's out. Let's rectify that. Bruh. I wasn't gonna try to get you out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did not like that. Did not like that. and sketchily grabbing that. Ooh, I almost got the dinosaur. It was quite close. I'm gonna just go vibe over here. I'm gonna vibe over here. Heck yeah, okay. I think, like, for the most part, the best strategy in that first round is to just stay out of it. Oh, the guy beside me is super adorable. Oh, bye. Why is it always the cute ones first? It's cool too, because I've upgraded I've added more music to my list since the last time I played this. I thought about trying to add some more today, but I actually had to do some. I worked super late, and then I went for lunch, and then I had to do some work before I could stream. How inconvenient. I also found, like, a loophole, though, with my boss. Because I, like, right, so inconvenient. There's, like, some things, so, like, I do invoicing for water taxi trips and, like, accommodations and stuff. And there's some stuff that it's like, there's two different groups that are sharing a cabin, but they work for the same, like, umbrella company, but they're technically different companies. And so I'm like, I don't know if he wants to split this or not. So I did some of it, and then I was like, I don't know how you want to split this, so please let me know, and I will get back to that tomorrow. When in reality, I was just like, I don't want to do any more of this. I want to play Fall Guys. Whoops. Hello, Kohaku. How are you doing? Long time no see. Ah, happy Saturday or Saturday adjacent. How's life? How's things? Oh no! Things suck here. I mean, not really, but just exit, please. Just exit. I'm just getting texts like crazy. People like me. Hello, Max. How are you? Not good, bro. Oh no, what's wrong, Kohaku? Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? If you want to share it, you don't need to share it. 100%. I just hope you're okay. I hope everything's, like, maybe getting better. And how are you doing today, Max? Welcome in. Oh, that doesn't sound enjoyable. Are you, like, on the up and up recovery, or are you still deep in recovery, like gauze in your mouth and stuff? Surgery. I don't really know much about surgery, to be honest, which is probably a good thing for anybody involved, because I'd probably faint. Oh my god, is that blood? Whoa. You're watching Transformers 3 again tonight? Very nice. I don't think I've seen Transformers 3. I've seen the first one, and maybe the second one. I don't think anything else after that. You just got home? Were you stuck in the hospital? Still recovering though? Ugh. I'm sorry, that sucks. I hope that you're not in too much pain or not too terribly inconvenienced by everything. In the hospital? Oi, oi, oi. That sucks. Like, knock on wood, but, like, I've been lucky enough to never have to stay overnight in the hospital, except maybe when I was a baby. Ooh. The first three are incredible. How many are there total, Max? Hello, Hags. Welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely Saturday or Saturday adjacent? I want it. No, okay, fine. I don't want it. It's fine. We can be friends still. Don't throw that at me. It's on me. I grabbed it. Are we on the first round or the second round? Honestly, I couldn't tell ya. You were an hour off dying? That's not a good thing. I'm glad that, you know, you didn't do the dying thing. Wouldn't recommend. Don't know from personal experience. Here it's terrible. Oh, yeah, look, it's terrible. Shoot. 5 regular ones plus Bumblebee standalone movie. Okay. You're alright. Good to know, good to know. It started out a lot stronger. For anyone who just showed up, we hit the final in this 2 times in a row. And now we're just going to crap. Do you think they've done too many Transformers movies, Max? Or do you think, like, they could keep going? Or do you think they should have stopped after 3? Because, like, Ocean's 11, first one was good, second was okay. I guess it was 11 was good, 12 was okay, 13 was crap, and 8 was worse. It was just too predictable. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. There's a new one kind of cool, that's kind of a reboot. Okay. But, like, I mean, I guess a reboot could be kind of good. I know a lot of people, like, poo-poo on reboots, and they're like, why can't they come up with anything original? But, like, sometimes they do it a good service. Usually it's a disservice, but, you know, sometimes it's good. Your friends got you addicted to Valorant? Oh. What? You know, that's gonna be more pain while you're recovering, though, Kohaku. I've played it a little bit. So I used to play a lot of CSGO, and I was decent at CSGO. And then I didn't play, like, any computer games for a very long time. And so I was like, oh, Valo's kind of like CSGO, but you just have, like, these bonus powers. Literally absolute and utter panic. Ha, I got one guy off. Heck yeah. I'm like, how do I... Uh-oh. I'm like, how do I get this? How do I put this secret thing away? I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. Oh no, I'm dead. You know, panic screaming. Sometimes I kill people. Usually I just, you know, I've lost any skill I had. Don't touch me. I don't like it. That's my no-no square. Oh, never mind. You can just, it's fine. I don't want to get that. Oh, I want to get away from that. Oh, that's one way to get away from that. Oh, that was a bad throw. Actually, hey, it was a great throw. I got one person off. And the second one may have been going. One day, I'll become a true Valo player. Not even a good player, not even a ranked player. Just I'll play occasionally. I still have it on my computer. I played with Azurite a bit. It was hilarious. I don't know. What? How do I put this away? What button do I use? You saw one. Oh no, I accidentally used my alt. Oops. Solid. Alright. I'm more like, these games are more my style and my vibe, and Nintendo. Ooh, although, you know what I really want to play through at some point? I want to play through 007 on the 64 Virtual Console, because heck yeah, I love that game. She also told me what rank you are. What rank are you? What kind of games does Azurite stream? So he does like speed runs and randomizers a lot of the times. Currently he's playing through a bunch of Diablo games, and I think he's going to be pretty heavy on the Diablo content between now and when Diablo 4 comes out. Oh, this is not going great. Yeah, between now and when Diablo 4 comes out fully in June, because I think this is the open beta this weekend, I think, and then it's going bye-bye. So yeah. And like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers. Oh shoot, he moved. Ooh, I almost walked down there. Unranked. Just you know, unranked is good. I got if you want to get good at aiming, there's a game on Steam, or a program on Steam called Aim Labs, and so it really helps with your aiming and stuff. 007 was a great game, right? I really want to play that again. I would love to. I know like Microsoft bought Perfect Dark, so like the likelihood of seeing it come to the Virtual Console, because it was originally released on the 64, is slim to none. But oh man, if Perfect Dark came to the Virtual Console, I'd be all over that. I guess I'll just have to like, I guess if I want to play it, I'll have to just get like a Xbox or something. Yeah, randomizers, I'm just like, I don't know where things are in regular existence. Like, I couldn't find anything to save my life. And then you mix it up. I could never. And this guy besides me pretty cool. He's gonna try to murder me though, I'm sure. Haha, I got one. Oh no, I also got the hiccups. I feel unsafe. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Stay away, Slimer. I saw that coming. Uh-oh. I saw that coming too, but I couldn't do anything to avoid it. Uh-oh. It wasn't supposed to bounce off his head and back to me. Okay. We good here? We good? We good. I'm in a vibe zone. I'm in a Slimer. What I discussed this with you, or excuse me, everybody, excuse me. I think it's personal. I think the ice cream went out though. Oh no, he's still there. He is the worst, but. Goodbye, ice cream. You know you tried to screw with me once. I'm gonna murder you if I get the chance. Oh, bye, Slimer. No, thank you. No, thank you. That could have been so much worse. Oops. I wasted it because I didn't realize that guy wasn't out. Heck yeah, me and Rocket Ship. Or I could just jump off. I wish I could say that's the first time that's happened, but I've done that 100%, like, in the exact same spot. We're just getting back into it. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, that was so dumb. I've literally done that before in that exact same way. Is that a rocket? It was a rocket. The floor is slippery there. Absolutely. Thank you, Zenitsu. Thank you. It was a fall guy dressed up as a rocket, yeah. People go crazy with their costumes. And then there's me, who just wears this. I remember when I first started streaming, so this was before I hit affiliate, and I was like, gotta get the viewers, right? This guy came in, and he was probably here for an hour, hour and a half, just trolling me, telling me how bad I was at Fall Guys. I'm like, oh, my feelings are hurt. Like, and one of his things was like, you're level 50 and you're still wearing a simple costume. Like, why aren't you wearing these other ones? Because I don't want them. But yeah, he was my favorite. But the whole time all I could think of was like, hey, I got a viewer. Oh yeah, he like comes in and he's like, I'm a brain surgeon. I'm amazing. And I'm like, congrats. like I don't know if he's like, I'm gonna tear you down. Like, oh, you think I'm bad at Fall Guys? Well, don't worry, bud. I know I'm bad at it. Like, here, we're gonna grab this and then we're gonna get the heck out of Dodge. Got him. I feel like this mode has single-handedly made me more vicious at Fall Guys. Because I used to be like, nicer. I wasn't paying attention. I almost walked off the edge. Uh-oh. I used to be nicer, now I just go for the jugular. There's only another 4 out. What happened? Why did I reappear in the middle? What? He was like, no, you can't have this bomb. That was weird. I mean, first of all, that person has no life. To go on Twitch, find someone, and then wait long enough for you to stop talking to then call you boring, like, I mean, I think, like, I've just developed a really thick skin, And one thing I learned a long, long time ago was if people make fun of you, just agree with them, because it takes the wind out of their sails. Like, if they're like, God, you're an idiot, I'll be like, I know, it's amazing I can even dress myself without assistance. And then they're like, huh, this didn't go the way I was hoping it would go. And then they leave you alone. Or they try to one-up you, and you just keep one-upping them. And then the best thing of all, it's Twitch. You can ban them if they really bug you. You have the ultimate power. I forgot that I can dive to my death. Forgot that I can dive to my death. It's great. It's great. Oh yeah, bud. I mean, it was round 2, but still. It's fine. We're just getting our Fall Guys feet under us. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was so confident early on. I was like, I'm gonna get a crown. I'm gonna get a crown on my first one, and I got pretty close. We'll get there. We'll get there. I believe. We're only like half an hour in. It's fine. It took me 40 hours to get my first crown, so you know, we're okay. I'm just trying to like, it's fine, Keeper, it's fine. Maybe instead of doing solos, I'll do squads, because I do love to be carried through the rounds if I'm struggling. Which is what I suggest for everybody. You know? Just get carried. I blew them the wrong way. Teamwork makes the dream work. Absolutely. And if you can believe it, you can achieve it. Well, that was rude. I thought this guy over here was like, angsty reindeer, but I realized he's a dragon. Oopsies. No, we're fine. Oh, oh, bud! That was close. I'm back. Welcome back. Anything with the word work in it sounds like, I mean, you're not wrong. Unless what if, like, don't go to work. And it just doesn't work if you go, I guess, no, it still works if you go team makes the dream. Haha. It's equally as bad. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. And how are you doing today, Captain Invasion? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Or Saturday adjacent. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people are probably going to be in Saturday still, but I like Saturday adjacent. It's like when I'm doing my daily dadish, and at the end, you know, like, instead of having a good day, I just say, have a great existence. Because I'd always be like, day, afternoon, morning, no, existence. You just lost an hour. How did you lose an hour? Did you fall asleep? Or did you have to work? Oh, bud, no! That was almost a bad situation. Clocks went forward. Yeah, we had that happen on the 5th. No. 9th? Nope. Somewhere between, like, 11th? 12th? I have no idea what day it was, but that it did happen. Right, let's see. On the 12th. It happened on the 12th. And it was terrible. Yeah, it was the most Canadian. Oh no. I was okay, it was worse because I was streaming and I was building Lego and I was trying to finish building the Rivendell set and it went real quick. It was only an hour, but like it went from like Yeah, from like 2 to 3, and then by the time we finished, it was like 4 in the morning. It means Clan Geek Central, which is a now defunct comic that my friend group had, which I was never featured in, which is just rude, but still got the initials. Yeah. Oh, this is not a good place to be. There was like 3 bombs there. Okay, we're fine. Okay, is this the final? I think it's the final. Finally. No, it's mine. That's a terrible throw. They should have taken it from me. No. No. Nope. Those guys are clearly not friends. Got one! Dickled cheese. Didn't get a good enough throw on that one. I'll sneak over here. Literally everybody had the same idea. Screw those guys. Okay, the goal here is to not yeet myself off the edge. As I almost yeet myself off the edge. I'm gonna try to get rid of this knight fella. Nighty night! Card Game Central. Everybody's always like, Clan GameCube. I fear that these guys are gonna gang up on me. It's really annoying that they're still alive, you know? Super annoying that they're not dead yet. Oh. It's fine, just wait, it'll come back. Oh shoot, we got a problem. We got a situation. Bruh. 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 You better start trying to get away, because I'm gonna knock you up. Nice try, sucker! Yes! We did it! Thank you. Thank you. I knew what he was trying to do. He was trying to push me off, or he was trying to let me push him off enough so that he would just get out of the way. Oh, thank you so much, Tay. I appreciate that. He was trying to get me to do what he ended up doing to himself. Anyways, sorry. I was trying to come up with something for Keeper Creeper. Yeah, it's best to not go there. Oh, we finally did it. We got a Fall Guys win, and I literally knocked stuff off the desk in my celebration, which is totally okay. And thank you for the victory, Zenitsu. We did it. We can go. We can go try a squad now, I think, and we'll see how that goes. You know, it's really nice to have, like, wins. I almost fell off and then they fell off. Yeah, I don't think they were expecting me to recover from that. Therefore. You think solo's easier? Oops. See, I like, I like, squad because you get carried. I mean, and sometimes you don't get carried. Sometimes you get absolutely wrecked, but... No, wait, what shows do I have clicked? Oh, well. You won the last chess game you played? Congrats! It's amazing! Wait, Shadow, you play Fall Guys? Felt like you were coming in here with the sass that I was playing Fall Guys. But no, I like squads because unless you get stuck with really terrible teammates, it's generally good. Although literally gone in, and I guess people disconnect it because it was just me. You love chess? I probably suck at chess. I've not played chess. I haven't played chess. I haven't played chess for a long time. Same Tay. We should have a chess off and see how bad I am and how good you probably are. I used to play it, like, I would set up the board and be like, play with me. Yo, you keep up with the champ. Yeah, okay. Never mind, Tay, I don't want to play with you. You will annihilate me. Alright. We have three other people in my squad. Amazing. Snow way. Does anyone want to hear a mildly inappropriate joke that I heard today, and I think it's hilarious? It's not even that inappropriate, it's mostly just inappropriate for my wholesome channel. Sure, okay. How does The Rock go to the bathroom? It's so stupid. I was like, what are we looking at here? Oh no. Oh no what, Tay? Oh no what, Tay? Do you know the answer? It's, by Dwayne his Johnson. It's so stupid. It's so good though. It's so dumb, but it's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. It's gonna be, yeah. You're so dumb, but you're so good. I mean, that is my brand, Asder. Thank you. And hello, how are you doing this Saturday or Saturday adjacent? I know it's Saturday for you, but you didn't know the answer. You were there, but not quite. I respect it that you got there because I was watching it on TikTok. I found this account, and it is literally just two people trying to make each other laugh, and the first one that laughs has to do a shot, so they're just telling bad jokes to each other, and I heard it on there and I was like, this is glorious. Saturday adjacent, right? Well, I figured that way you don't have to worry too much about time zones, right? It's like I was saying earlier on, like, my clips when I do my daily dadish or whatever, instead of being like, have a great day or a night, because I'll be like, oh, have a great day, night, evening, whatever time it is where you are. Now I just go, have a great existence. Right? You would think it'd be something to do with rocks or rock hard or something like that, right? It's a little bit more wholesome than that, I promise. Alright. Everybody hates this one, but I like this one. I say that now. We'll see how I feel at the end of this. You're back from partying a little drunk. Very nice. Well, this is the vibes for the drinky drinkness. Drinky drunkness? How was the party? It was a birthday party, right? Hope you had a good time there, bud. Sirs. Everybody ran into me. I'm offended. I cannot see where we're supposed to be going. We're going there. What is happening with physics today? We're struggling a little with the physics. Oh my god, is my team all ahead of me, or what's going on? Or are they all behind me? Oh, I think they're all behind me. Yeah, it was good. You got some Indonesian food? Some Indonesian flood. I hope you're okay. That sounds dangerous. Or maybe it's Fiode? Fiode. Listen, spelling's hard. I get it. I respect it. I know what you mean. Oh, we're in 8th, and that is not ideal. I had a white spot for dinner. Lunch? Late lunch? I had to work so long today. I had to work for like almost 7 hours. It's unacceptable. And I know, like, okay. I preface that with I'm aware that people work a lot longer. I used to work 10-hour shifts all the time, like 50 hours a week plus. But now I have like a 4-hour call time, and like anything above that 4 hours, I'm like, unacceptable. This guy has no idea what he's doing. I think he did make some progress though. I still don't think he knows what he's doing. I mean, there's no chance. Minecraft, he's playing the wrong game, that's why. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe let's try solo and see how we stack up on our own Z. Wait, that nameplate's really cool. We might have to switch it. I've not changed my nameplate for so long. Okay, show selector. You know what? Let's do solo and that one. What's this? Oh, extreme. No, not extreme mode. No, thank you. I don't understand why Stream Elements gets a little drunk sometimes. It's like, hey, nobody's talking. Let me talk. Let me talk a little bit more. Ooh, treetop tumble. Okay. There's frogs here, so we like that at least. Ah, yes. Keeper of the guys. That fall. Absolutely, Sora. How are you doing this lovely Saturday or Saturday adjacent? I'm sticking with it. Welcome on in. I haven't actually played Fall Guys for a very long time. So we're getting our feet back under us. Should be okay. But we just like to vibe to music and dance and do the thing. Do the thing. Hopefully the winning. Sir? Whee! 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 That was a dumb place to be a bit of a... Ah! I yell a lot when I play Fall Guys, everybody, just a heads up. Because I panic. Woohoo! I almost got destroyed by that ball. Okay, bud. No. He clearly did not listen. I think I said my intentions quite loudly. No. I think we should still be fine here, though, to be honest. Here we're gonna jump. Wee! Oh, my feet back under me. This is so absolutely. This game is fun. We vibing. Yeah. Mighty Beans extremely. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. I am qualified. Yeah. When I first started playing this game, I sucked at it. I couldn't get through round 1. And then I was able to get through round 1 consistently, couldn't get through round 2, able to get through round 2 consistently, and got to the point where when I was on my game, I could almost always get to the final. Never win a crown. Never expect to win a crown. Okay, the expectation was to get to the final and maybe win a crown. Now I have no idea where we're at. We've won 1 crown tonight, but it was on Blast Ball, which is kind of cheaty. But I'll take it. Wipeout was such a great show, by the way. I think it was a Canadian show. It's chaos, right? I saw this picture recently that was like an overhead view of where they shot it. It's just gone. It's like, here it was in this year, and here it is in this year, and all that's left is like a little pond. It's sad. Is it that old? Ooh. Ooh. Woohoo, I almost got kneecapped, I guess. Alright, we're not dead yet. Does anyone remember? Okay, it was on TLC. It was called Trading Spaces. Where you would trade like rooms with your neighbors, but you had to just accept whatever was made, and like some of the designers just made the most hideous rooms. Uh-oh. You're fine. It's gonna be close, but we'll be okay. Excuse me. I did not tell you to grab me. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it was bad. I mean, that was like the precursor kind of to Extreme Home Makeover, because like Ty Pennington, who was the carpenter on that show, ended up hosting Extreme Home Makeover. But yeah, like some of the rooms, like they were like, let's choose the ugliest things we can, and they're like, so are you gonna keep your room? And they're like, God no, I literally said anything but feathers, and so you taped or you glued feathers to the entire wall. Remember like that guy? Yeah. He just was quite the character. Fair. I loved watching TLC, and like similar, like I still, if ever I go somewhere and I'm like dog sitting or house sitting or anywhere that has cable, sign me up for HGTV. I'm gonna be watching that. House Hunters International and like all the like various different ones. Beach Homefront, all those kind of things. I love them. Alright, let's see if we can not die. Okay, so what bodes well for us is there's this turntable in the middle, but what doesn't bode well for us is the fans. There's also this one show that I remember seeing. We're fine. We're less fine. No, we're okay. It was called Lofty Ideas. Oh, hello, how'd you get over there? And it was about like people who lived in lofts, which were like oftentimes like industrial conversions. Because now like lofts, I feel like they like actually build lofts. But back in the day, be like, here's an old warehouse. I really want to live in a loft because of that show. I hate this. And one time, and I was living in like 100-year-old building with exposed brick wall and sleeping on a loft bed. So I mean, like, we almost got that dream. It was a lofty idea for a show, absolutely. Please stop. They didn't listen. I said please. Oopsies. I hit the wrong button, my dudes. I've showed it before. I have my mini stream deck, which is how I control things, but also how I marker things, and I meant to hit marker, but I hit slow mode. I'm so extra. I have 2 stream decks. I have a 32, which controls most things, and then I have this for other things. But normally it sticks under my desk, but it also keeps falling out from under my desk, so I just misjudged where it was. Ooh, no, don't do that, don't do that. Lose your place and return to main menu. No, don't do that, don't do that. Alright, we vibing. We waiting. We taking a break. Gonna drink some water. Ooh, I'm realizing I probably should have filled up my water before I start stream. She'll get there. We can't wait for the Mario movie. I saw kind of part of a new trailer today, but I like caught it right near the end, so I don't know. I'll reserve my judgment, because like, nothing can beat the original Mario movie. It was so bad. It was so bad. The live action one. Ooh, I vaguely recall it from my youth. I just seem to recall it being bad. Blast Ball. Ooh, are we in Blast Ball? Whatchamacallit? I love Blast Ball. It was so bad. It was so bad. I should try to find that to watch it sometime again. So bad. It was like the stuff of nightmares. It was like so dark and gritty, if I recall correctly. Alright. Time to just avoid getting murder-lated. Oh wow, there's already 5 people out. Whew. And none of them are me, so that's a win. Or just... no, that's mine. I hit him on the head. Oh, I almost got one out. Uh-oh. It's fine. Bruh. Not quite. The little wizard thing's actually pretty cute. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. That's from Final Fantasy, right? The little wizard thing. A mage? I'm amazed that I survived that. I was on my way out if the... Oh. It's fine. I was like, we're just right back into this, right? Yeah. Okay. So. Here's the earth. Excuse me. I need to, like, stop drinking so much pop because it makes... I don't burp, but it makes me go, like, in my chest. It's a weird sound. Alright. I can't believe we qualified there. Gonna sneakily grab one of these bombs. Oh, sorry, bud. I wanted that one. My bad. Ooh, I caused chaos, but I did not get anybody out on that one. And that is okay. Uh-oh. I'm out. I'm outie. All the bombs are literally right there. I just want to make friends. Stop it. I want to make friends. I just... literally nobody. I just wanted to be friends. They didn't love me. Kind of where you feel uncharacteristically appreciative. I love that you prefaced it with that. You are welcome. I don't know for what, but you are welcome. Because, right? Just like, so, like, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just like, I don't know what you're thankful to me for. So I'm just saying, you're welcome, but I don't know why. And it's also because I'm Canadian, I feel uncomfortable saying you're welcome. It's good someone can't just pick. Yeah, so that reminds me of Mario RPG, where Bowser just picks up. Hi, Azurite. Where Bowser just picks up Mario and yeets him. How are you doing on this lovely evening? Welcome in to Fall Guys and Vibe Time. I gotta work on that. Hydrate, you would. Listen, I'm mostly not being a zombie. I mean a goblin. They're the same thing, right? Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. I get uncomfortable when people are appreciative of me as a person, and so I'm sorry. That's why I'm uncomfy. Oh, I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Also, I'm glad to see that you showed up here, Astor. I mean, we knew you would make it here to Fall Guys. No, you're sorry. Stop being Canadian. Stop being Canadian. Both of us. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. No. Whee! A boing. I've only actually played this level a few times because I didn't actually play this season a lot. So I'm terrible at this one, let me tell ya. The fact that I'm still alive is a miracle! Says I'm terrible, comes in first. No, second. Second. Yeah. Absolutely. What is that thing? What time in toxic places? Yeah. I mean, I think, like, and if you're in toxic places too, I find that you don't really necessarily realize you're in toxic places until, like, you know, you see the light, which is so cliche. But anyways, this is a non-toxic place, so always feel free to be here. And you can be a little bit toxic if you want, but just a little bit, because, you know, we do some people have this emote because toxic. But it's usually me. And thanks, Max. I can't believe that went that well. That's why I try to, like, just create, like, a fun vibe, chill, wholesome, relaxed, comfy space where Ben can watch me succeed but mostly fail. Toxic. Or you gotta go do a little bomb. Most importantly, I don't know if that's most importantly there, Dave. Oh no. Oh no, bud. Oh no, bud. This is not boding well for us. Bruh. It's like I've completely forgotten how to do this one. You're not that drunk, your head really hurts, so I'm so sorry. That must suck. I don't drink myself, so I have been fortunate enough to never have to deal with the effects of the drinky drink. Because, you know, I'm good. I remember one time, though, my friend and I were at a birthday party in university. Oh! And I was better at Fall Guys then. And I don't even think... Anyways. I was at a birthday party, and... we were just having a good time. We were just dancing. Neither of us were drinking, because I don't drink, and she didn't feel like drinking. And... oh, shoot. I think we're just gonna miss out. Oh, no, we're just gonna get in. And the next day she saw somebody that was at the party, and they're like, oh my goodness, how are you feeling today? You must feel great. And I was, and she's like, why? It's like, oh, you were drinking so much last night. She's like, I was stone sober. Like, I just like to dance. You never been drunk? Me neither. Yeah, I've never drank in my entire life. Yeah. No. No. I don't swear. I don't smoke. I don't drink. This is me. This is literally me. Bad video game play and all. I think it's like, I don't know, like I grew up around like a lot of people. Well, I grew up around a lot of people who drank and stuff, in my family and what. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Oh no, it's going this way. Bruh. This level used to be so much easier. So close. Get in there! Heck yeah! Yeah, no, like, literally, I can see him, you know, in my head, I could see him answering, but with an F-bomb. No. But I think because I'm wholesome, he's choosing not to use those words. We balance each other. But yeah, no, like, I grew up watching, like, everyone in my family loving to drink and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. And I truly am. Guys, I have the hiccups. No, I don't have the hiccups. No, I do. Well, I appreciate that you bring the wholesome Asder to my stream. The deep Canadian one. Although, like, I will say, like, growing up in, like, a smaller location where, you know, like, Lucky is one of the favorite alcohols to drink, there's a lot of Canadian here that is just super boozy. Before that, not so much. Okay. I will tell you, and I've said this before on stream, but, when I hit middle school, I was like, yeah, now's my time to shine. And so for the entire 7th year, I swore like a sailor. Because I was like, yeah, I'm a middle schooler, now I can swear. And then I don't know when, but it got to a point where I was like, God, I just sound like an idiot. And so then I just stopped swearing, and I haven't sworn since. Weird, I know. That went a lot more smoothly than I thought it would. Yeah. 12-year-old keeper. Heck yeah, she's into— oh no. Whew. I remember one time too, my little cousin was on Facebook, and he was like, every single one of his status updates was like swearing like crazy. And like, you know, he was like, I think he was probably in middle school. And I messaged him, I'm like, listen, are you looking for attention, or can you just not figure out a better way to express yourself? Because this is ridiculous. He never cussed again in his Facebook status. You start swearing a lot when you're 10. You slightly judgy about too much swearing. You try not to be. I will say, when I'm writing, because if anyone doesn't know, I attempt to be a writer. I will write in my, I will write swear words if I think it enhances the story, but that's very rare too. In 6th grade, you cussed in front of a teacher and you got lunch detention. Oh, scandalous. The only time I ever cussed in front of my mother was because I forgot my trumpet at home and there was a band gig that night, so I kind of needed it. You swear in uncommon combinations of word, really just like chicken egg casserole. Is that how you would swear? Your teacher was shocked. I would imagine so. In grade 6, I was just trying to learn French because I was doing like all my schooling in French immersion. Yeah, I mean, and I think like a little bit of swearing is okay, but if every other word is a swear word, it really, yeah, I'm not saying I'm judgy, but I'm a little judgy, you know? Is this even moving? Okay, it is. I'm notoriously terrible at this one, so I don't have any hope for me. Just so everybody knows. Because I always like get too far back or just die. Honestly, this is probably the best I've done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, it's going real fast. Run! But not too fast. Ooh, I almost screwed myself over with the camera there. Oh, bud, stop screwing yourself over with the camera there, eh, bud? It's so stressful. I do not love this. I would like him to fall and die. I'm kind of at the point where I would like to win now. Bruh. Stop being alive, please. How? Bruh. Bruh. No! I knew it when I jumped, but it was too late. I had to dive. Bruh. I agree. I did far better than I anticipated, though, so I'm not even mad about it, to be honest. Hydrate. I already have to pee, and I also need to fill my water soon. Yeah, I agree. Need more hexagons, please. Absolutely. But like I said, that is by far better than I've done. I'm usually the first one out on that level, so I ain't even mad about it. I'm a little sad about it, but I think I did pretty good. Yeah, no, I am... Yeah, I mean, if people swear, like, I'm not like, ugh. Why did nobody else make that joke until now? Thank you, Asder. I mean, and like, especially with the content that I produce, both on stream and vlog and everything else, like, I keep my wholesome brand, which I am a wholesome individual, so it's not really hard. I've said to Azurite, I'm like, if I ever swear at you, you know you're in trouble. But, like a sailor, that's for sure. What if you swear like a rowboater? Like, I imagine they wouldn't swear too much, but like maybe they would get like a splinter every once in a while. You're like, ah, beep. Kind of like a sailor. Whee! Whee! Okay, let's see if we can do better here, because we did not do great here last time. Oh, bud. Okay, still better than last time. And okay, there we go, we didn't die. Oh, I hate the swingy things. Oh, we avoided that swingy thing. Can we avoid this swingy thing, though? Yes, because we kept walking into things. Imagine jumping right to your death there. I can never. Totally have done it multiple times. Whee! Poor clown. I don't know if anybody's seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but there's a scene between Captain Holt and Jake. And Jake goes, and Holt's like, are you fumpering? He's like, of course I'm fumpering. And so, like, anytime I get frustrated, I just think about that, and I'm like, fumpering. I don't know. Also, a good way when... I don't know where I picked this up from, but anytime someone's making me very angry, in my head I just think, grumpy face, grumpy pants. And, you know, it makes my anger go away. Ooh. I used to be decent-ish at this. Not good. Decent-ish. That's good, right? I mean, I think, like, at the end of the day, all you can do is really control your own atmosphere and your own feelings and emotions and stuff, and so... if you can regulate yourself so that the other people don't bug you, you just go exercise and then read. Well, like, you know, if you can't get out of the situation, though, right? Like, maybe you're stuck. And you're like, well, this is unfortunate. Maybe you just look at them and you go, heh, grumpy face, grumpy pants. Brings me, it sparks joy. It makes you, you know, yeah. Well, you know, it's never too late to retrain your brain to have different reactions, you know. Give yourself a cookie when you get it right. When you get what you want to do right. Excuse me. No! There is a place here where you can jump. If I recall. I think it's here. Ooh. We can laugh. It always makes... Yeah. Right? Yes. So I implore you to imply grumpy face, grumpy pants. But yeah. No, I mean, like, it takes... You know, the thing that gets me the most frustrated on any given day is I get overstimulated, for one. And also, I am a creature of habit and routine. So if I have expectations set out for something and it does not come to be, I will literally have a meltdown. And it feels so juvenile, but I can't help it. So, like, that'll do it. And I'll get to that point faster, too, and it'll be harder for me to regulate if I'm overstimulated. So I've learned as I've gotten older that this is what my issue is. And so I used to think that I would always have, like, anxiety attacks at family functions because, like, I just got so stressed out. Just overstimulated. So I'm like, I'm gonna go have a nap, or I'm gonna listen to my music, or I'm gonna disappear. And it makes it more bearable. That's why I'm, like, always listening to music. Or something. Let me.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, daughter had fun, yeah, get her brain fried. My lady Papa's Danny, had her lady popping Molly, why she waiting on me? Yo, get my area, keep on heading if you want, I drive it like you know. I don't wanna hear you, just dying, you know, like I'm Bango, cutting my hair. I just keep going though, so she's gonna
no, get up. You're like so close. No, I've lost my chance. I've done myself dirty. Bruh. Yeah, I screwed myself up. Yeah, like I said, like I used to not be aware of what it is, and now I can kind of see. If I get too hot, I'll start to, like, stress out, which is great. It's like, and my atmosphere changes and I don't like it, freak out. And it's a good time. It's a good time. But it's been a lot better since I've realized what the triggers are. But I still, like, there's sometimes that you just can't help it. It's just like, well, you know, I wanted to go get chicken nuggets and we're going to get chicken strips, and I'm sorry, but that's not okay. And I'm like, and yes, it can sometimes be something as trivial as that. Like, no, I really wanted chicken nuggets. And it's like, brain, come on. Brain, come on, really? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I'm getting lost. Don't you? Was that not helpful? I'm not trying to, like, victim shame you. I'm just wondering, did you have a phone, or do you just not know where you're going? And harass, people are the worst. So, my biggest thing, and I know it probably doesn't work with everybody, but to come down from being overstimulated, is I will put a really loud song on my headphones, because then that's the only thing in my world. That's all I have. I can't hear anything else. And, like, it might seem counterproductive, but it's really effective for me. In, like, calming the freak down. And I wish, like, I used to try to listen to music when I was in school, and they wouldn't let you listen to music. And I really feel like, I mean, I was like an ace average student, but I feel like I could have been a better student if I could have had listen to music, for one. Yeah. It does suck, for sure. But, you know, if they're good ones, they will understand. Or even just have, like, a safety person. Okay, that works too. I was like, Or like have a safety person at any event you're going to and be like, hey, just a heads up, like I sometimes get super overstimulated and I might need to step away. If I give you the weird symbol, can you cover for me? You might want a different symbol than that. That's a little overkill. You know, or a safe word, you know? Something so they can either get you to a place where you can like calm down or like chill out, or they can distract for you. Or if you're like, I just need a shot of Hennessy, and they're like, okay, here you go. I don't even know why is Hennessy in my head? What did I watch that had Hennessy? I got nothing. Ted Lasso? Did they do... It's so funny too, because like I have my serving it right because I have to for my summer job because we're a liquor store as well. People are like, what's a great wine? I'm like, that one sells a lot. What's the difference between this and this? No idea, bud. What's a local beer? Well, that one says Granville Island on it, so it's pretty local. Lucky's also kind of local-ish. Except I think they've got the processing plants all in Calgary now. There's just like a lot of people that are like trying to murder other people. Ah! And I'm not here for it. Slurs. No thank you. No. Robin Hood. Hydrate. I will get that in a moment, Azurite. It's mine. You steal from the poor. Not from me. I'm rich in friendship. No, God, please, no! I agree. No, that was traumatic. Hey, it's my mage guy. Feel like when anyone ever go up to the bar? I feel like I'm doing something illegal when I go into bars. I am definitely of age. I just don't drink and it feels illegal. I don't even know the last time I was in a bar. Yeah, I do. I mean, I haven't been out for a long time, so like, but yes, I get ID'd sometimes. I'm like, heck yeah, you think I'm like 25 or under? I mean, I am 25 or under. Right? Yeah, it's weird. I just like, oh, absolutely, being ID'd is a great thing. My like idea of a good night though is like maybe like dinner out or like a movie or something, but really just building Lego honestly is a solid night. Really expensive night though, probably more expensive than going out to the bar, to be honest. Means people are doing their job. Oh, absolutely. I always, so like the place where I work in the summer, predominantly old rich white people. I'm just gonna say it. Old white rich Americans, to be honest. Like demographic. I didn't even do anything to you. And no, it's not nice. And sometimes I'll jokingly ask them for ID and they get so offended. Like, literally, you could be my great-grandfather. Do you think I actually think that you are underage? But they just get so mad about it. That was a bad throw. I'm in danger. That was my bad. I shouldn't have run into it. You stopped getting ID when you were 26? I didn't get ID'd until I was 19. I'd be like 12 going into bars and stuff with family, because here's the thing. When you have a large chest, they don't look at anything else, which is really creepy. But I didn't get ID'd until I was like 19 and was actually legal to go out. He's a shark. I mean, I'm just saying it like it is, and it's incredibly creepy. Creepy. Eyes off the goods, right? Like, it's even weirder if you know that I am in fact 12. Creakers. Jeepers. Creakers. Get rid of them peepers. Alright, I saw a shark outfit, and I'm kind of intrigued. Do I have the pants, though? Of the schnark. What's that? Oh, wait. Where are we going? Fabulous fin back. Frill gills. Do I not have schnark bottom? Peg leg. No legs. Right? Yeah, they just want to look at the titties. Oh, there we go. Shork. Let's grab that one. Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong button in a shocking turn of events. That shocks nobody. Pattern. None pattern with a side of left beef. That could work. Okay. Do we want to change the face too? Unless we want to do like that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. We never change up our outfit, so let's... I hate it already. I'm so uncomfortable. It's... no. You say a lot of good people. Oh, that's good. Heck yeah. Go when you, like, know how to get there, and, like, maybe, like, don't go on, like, a Saturday. Maybe, like, go on... I guess Saturday's a good day. Go earlier, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. Don't ask. Wait, never mind. Do not ask me for bar advice. I know you did not ask me for bar advice. Do not take it. Go when you think it's right. And I will fully support your decision. 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. I like it. They're like, we're not even open. You're like, I want tacos. I'm not gonna know who I am. I know it's got an arrow over my head, but that doesn't matter. I feel like I'm incognito. And dumb. Yeah. True. Unless, like, somebody's there, like, doing stock or something. And they're like, bruh, what are you doing here? And you're like, I'm just making sure I can scope out a good seat for, tonight. I feel so uncomfortable. I need to change this outfit, like, as soon as we're done this. This is not me. Great throw. Oh, hello. You know what? I deserve that. I was like, hey, here's another shark. I'm gonna hug him. And then I died. I get distracted sometimes by, like, people. I don't know. Shark camo. Interesting. Okay, so we need to change our outfit is what we learned just now. I think that's that one, and then that one, and then that one. I was smart to favorite my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. Oops. I think we're gonna go to the antennae, to be honest. Ice cream did not. Ooh. Do you have more ice cream to eat? Because if so, I suggest that. But I need to run to the washroom real quick, and I need to fill this up. So I'll be back in a second. What about chips? Crunchy, crunchy? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Just a thought. I'll be right back.
Sunny Crockett. Play with me, that's a risk. Gold chain master. Risk. All white fit.
Sorry if I'm crunching really loud. They're so good. I thought you were trying to get me to hydrate. Azurate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woohoo! That was almost real bad. Nope, I don't want it. Never mind, I changed my mind. It's fine. I know you haven't been around long, but I'm actually somewhat incredible at Fall Guys. through sheer panicking typically. Shoot. But it usually works out, to be honest. It's like, it's incredible how lucky I can be at this game sometimes. Hot potato. Yes. Hot explosive potato. Stayed in the microwave too long. Oh, can we talk about my potential sugar daddy? That was like on my personal Instagram account. I was like, oh, what do I have this like held message over here? And I like looked and I was like, oh. It's not the first time it's happened either. The last one was a lady who wanted to be my sugar mama though. I don't know, like, it was held for a reason, absolutely. To make sure I got it. I mean, like, I'm so intrigued. So, like, right, about to make that money. The message was like, oh, I'll pull it up in a second here. Wow, bud, you're really trying to just go off. Yeah, in terms and conditions, right? It was like, let's discuss this. So I went back and I looked at their profile, and I was like, hell, am I not dead yet? And I was like, okay, so they've been posting, like, since February. So, like, uh-oh. No, we're fine. So, like, is it a scam? It feels like it's a scam, right? Especially because, like, the last picture on my profile, I'm not gonna lie, is a picture of me with a man. Scandalous. Right? But I had a lady like a couple months ago which coined the Azurite, you're my sugar daddy conversation, because I was like, you're really feeling like my sugar daddy right now. But let's see if I can get the wording for it. Hello, I'm sorry if this offends you, but I find you really attractive and I'd like you to be my sugar baby. Just letting you know my intentions. We could talk terms and a weekly allowance. Do let me know if you're interested. Like, if the terms are, you give me money and I don't have to talk to you ever. I'll give you the link to my Twitch channel. Sounds good to me. I mean, it was like 14 days. It was 2 weeks ago. I didn't even see it until today. No, I want it. I said I wanted it. So the offer's probably gone. He's probably moved on to someone else. What a shame. I had somebody come in. I don't know if this might have been before you started showing up around here, Asder. But he came in and he was like, drain me financially. And I was like, how? Like, what do you want me to do for you? He's like, I'm a financial sub. I need a dom. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, he's like, how do I give you money? I'm like, go to my exclamation mark tips, basically. He never did. It didn't work. So, I need to be more prepared for that to happen again. Because, like, yes, give me all your money. How am I, like, I'm just vibing. And it's an okay time. Just be friends. Let's be friends. Uh-oh. No. No longer friends. They didn't like me. That's rude. I just want to eat chips anyway, so it's fine. I'm just gonna mute for a second and just put all the chips in my face, okay? I'm not being rude, I'm just being rude.
new keys to the car. I'm the boss and the king of the czar. Got him so high, so addicted, telling me I'm the only queen of his heart. Guess I let you coast.
So we've decided is that I'm gonna go. Let me financially drain you. We're working on it. We're brainstorming it still. I need a salty daddy. I know someone named Salty. That's just weird. Oh, but you're saying because I don't really like sweet things. Okay, I get it. I get it. I don't need a salty daddy. I don't need a sugar daddy. I'm wood. Okay, we are doing the thing. Uh-oh. I have an Azure daddy. Who's your daddy? Azure daddy. I mean, he does buy me Legos, so I'm sold. I don't think he's here, so I'm allowed to be creepy. What a gem. Absolutely. This is like more like a mineral than a gem, though, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's see if we can do this. No! We'll try it once and then we just, you know, we just do it the natural way. Yeah, we're gonna qualify. We good. You know what I like to do? Say Gucci instead of saying we Gucci. Say we Gucky. It's not how it's spelled, but it's funny. Let me Google it. It's an ancient, makes sense, semi-precious gemstone. Gucky, it's fun, right? I had to include the ancient part too. These chips are like crack. You know you gotta add ancient. Ancient semi-precious. Ancient semi-precious. It means you can't run away. It's fine. It's not here. It's not here. I say that with limited confidence, to be honest. Because right now, he's got one of the cabins. Oh, that's my face. Uh-oh. Yeah, I screwed that one up. I should have gone that way. Cabin in the woods. It's just outside the woods, but it's on an island. I feel it. Yeah, I don't say anything publicly that I'm not willing to own. Absolutely. This is my bed, and I'm gonna lie in it, and it's gonna be a comfy bed with no drama. I have been like inserted into drama just by knowing people that were inserted into the drama themselves. So like that was fun. Like I'm like, I am literally not even involved. Why am I like taking shots fired over here for this? Stream Elements, calm down. Sheesh. I'm gonna time you out. I feel like if I timed out Stream Elements though, I'd have to add it back. That room is so hideous. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've gotten much better at doing rooms since I did that one. And now they can make the houses bigger. Even better. Glass balls. Yes. My bed is really comfy. I will say I had to get plywood because like the frame is dying. Now I got the plywood. Insanely comfortable bed. Weighted blanket. Can't go wrong. Teddy bear. Foam pillow. Win, win, win. Oh, excuse me. I'm a burpee. I'm just falling apart, everybody. Let's see if we can get a crown. With the luck we've had, it's not looking great. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a blast. Okay. Almost half her out. Okay, half her out. Like, do we believe? So, I am someone, I don't know about everybody else, but I am someone who, like, literally just burritos. Just burritos into a blanket. And so I started buying king-size duvets for my queen-size bed because I love all the extra fabric. Just, yeah, love it. And then I got a king-size weighted blanket, and I did have to wait quite a while for that. Like, I think I ordered it in July, and I didn't get it till, like, the end of October. And I knew there was supposed to be a delay, but I was supposed to get it in September. I was like, hey, guys, I know it's still, like, the pandemic and everything, but I was just wondering what was going on with my blanket. Thanks. In that tone of email. And then I got it like immediately, so I think they missed my order or something. But I love it. I love it so much. And the coolest thing about it is it has like a summer cover, or like a cool duvet cover. So like when my room gets to like 30 degrees, I can still sleep under a blanket, which is very important to my brain. It needs to sleep under a blanket. It needs the weight. No, you can have it, it's fine. Penguin. Should probably be doing something, eh? Oh, you can have it. Don't mind. Frogget. Forget about it. Oh no, I got the hiccups. Uh-oh. Seems like a problem. This guy is fabulous. You couldn't think of anything funny? Fair enough. I respect it. Sometimes I just look in the mirror though and I'm like, you know? Because I'm funny looking. Although I will say, I was looking in the mirror earlier today, I was like, wow, I did a terrible job dyeing my hair the last time I did it. There's like extreme patches of darkness and then my normal color. Think of anything funny we're doing. That's okay. I won't judge you for that. I used to do this for my one friend all the time. She would do something stupid, and then she would look around to see if anyone was looking. And I was always, for some reason, I always catch her doing stupid things. And I'd be like, oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna judge you. And then just when she would be like, oh, thank goodness, I'd be like, I already am. Not gonna. Already doing it. These chips are so good. I just want to, like, chip the entire bag into my face. Which seems ill-advised. Okay. So this is the finale. Or the final, depending on how fancy you want to be. Oh, what are the odds of you guys both going over there? Try and take it, I don't care. Too judgy and a pendant, but what? I don't get it. I think you're making fun of me, but I don't get it. Got him, boys. They survived. And that's kind of rude. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Only judgy sometimes. But I do it in the moment. No. No. Dr. Robotnik, it comes down to this. You're supposed to die. Really? Still alive? It's just kind of rude. Still alive? Dr. Robotnik really is dead now. Oh no! It's fine. No! Ah! Oh, pedantic. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, Ving. Welcome in. Happy Saturday or Saturday adjacent. How are you doing on this lovely day? I just didn't realize that pedant was like the noun of pedantic. No one hurt you? I'll never hurt you. Only emotionally. Just kidding. I wouldn't. Hello, Hybrid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I'm saying these chips are good. Also, that clip should be longer. Oh, Frog Eyes, heck yeah! This might be a little hard to get on because whenever I have pigtails, it's a little bit hard. I do need Frog Eyes. I always have my camera angle set so that if I'm wearing the Frog Eyes, you can see them, as I always try to. Mad Libs. Okay, would you like puppies or original Mad Libs? And we'll do that after this round. If I'm capable of hurting you. Yeah, I don't like to, you know, I don't even like to be stern with people, you know? So yeah, I mean, original, okay. I think I know where it is. I moved, well, I didn't move. I came back from my trip and everything's kind of a disaster. And I was like, nah, people just pick puppies. It's fine. I need to know where it is. Whee! A hippity hoppity skippity scoppity. This is for sure safe. La da da. This is my strategy. I'm just gonna jump. Hey, sir, you're interfering with my skipping time. Thank you. Heck yeah. It was a very sound strategy. Let's see if I can find this in between. Nope. I got it. Ooh. Mad libs, mad lads. We got it. But we will have to wait until we get through this. The circles of the fruit spawn in, they kind of look like restaurant mints. Huh. Interesting. Did you intend to get mints, or are you just now devastated because of that? And I see what you mean. Don't you hate that? So, uh-oh, I should probably have the controller in my hand. So, Boo F in who? When he leaves chat, he'll often say later tater, and then it always makes me think of tater tots. And then I always get angry because I don't have tater tots. Would have been good if I'd done anything with that. That's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, is bomb? Yeah, you can have that bomb. I don't want that bomb. So don't hit me with the bomb, though, bud. Listen, if I'm gonna let you have the bomb, you don't just turn around and hit me with the bomb. Terrible throw. Inconvenience some people. What about when Tater comes here? No, for some reason not. Although now that we're talking about Tater, I'm like, French fries. And I did purchase some French fries the other day. And oh my god, like, I got groceries the other day. And I don't know if it was just because when I was, like, down in the States, like, Azurite bought most of the groceries and stuff. But dang, they're expensive. Hence why I was looking for a sugar daddy. That was terrible, guys. That was terrible. I was too busy making a joke. Alright, let us do this, and we are going to do some Mad Libs for some mad lads and lades. I know, it's so expensive. I got, like, some bacon, some beef strips, some chips, some French fries, and, like, medicines that I needed. And I'm like, okay, I'll never financially recover from this. Alright, guys, we're doing Mad Libs. The topic is saving gasoline. So first thing we're looking for, hello Azurite, welcome back in. First thing we're looking for is a place. A place. A place. We're looking for a place. Grocery store. Twin Towers. Well, you know, starting off strong, okay. We're looking for a plural noun, which could have been Twin Towers as well. Plural noun. Plural noun. Chips. Hello, geeky one. Welcome in. I saw it. An adjective, which is a descriptive word, if I recall correctly. I'm bad at English, yes. Descriptive word. Hello, how are you doing, geeky one? We're doing some Mad Libs right now. Feel free, pedantic, to jump in if you come across things. Crazy. Not quite, unfortunately. As Dervicha. We're looking for another plural noun. Plural noun. Plural noun. Balls. Wow. We just started strong and we are going downhill. We're looking for a noun. A noun. Toilet. That's where everybody's mind is, so it fits. We're looking for another adjective. Remember, descriptive word. Spicy. Ooh, spicy and toilet aren't typically words that you would like to see go together, but we'll see. Now we're looking for a silly word. So, like, you know, abracadabra. Bamboozled. I don't know. That's all I got. A silly sounding word. Sploik. That's a great silly sounding word. Now we're looking for a type of liquid. A type of liquid. Splink. I like it. Oil. Okay. We're looking for another plural noun. Plural noun. Chicks. Okay. And another adjective. Again, a descriptive word. What do you see? I like it. Oil is literally a liquid. We're looking for a number. Just ignore Asder. A number. a number. Bruh. A number. That's not a number. Good try, though. 69. I can't. How many? I gotta. How, is that like a million? 6 million? Nope, 69 million. Okay. And we're looking for a noun for the last thing to go with that great number. Bruh. Potato. Great noun. Spelt it terribly wrong. It literally spelt it potoed hat. Okay. Oh no. Now that Saudi Arabia and the Twin Towers have raised the price of gasoline, millions of patriotic chips are trying to economize. Americans are riding bicycles and pedantic small cars. Many people have turned to their old gas-guzzling balls and ride to work every day in a toilet. Scientists are working on spicy substitutes for gas. Tacos? One is called Sploink. It is made by mixing regular gasoline with oil. Other people are dependent on electric chicks. These are very lazy. But there is a problem. You have to stop every 69,696,969 miles to have your potato recharged. Oil was a pretty spot-on choice. Almost too good. Good job with the Mad Libs, my dudes. Congrats. We'll just put that back here in case anybody redeems one later. Hopefully Octorok will hold it. Alright. Everything's falling apart. It's fine. I had to put the commas in, Tay, or I would have not been able to figure out what the word was. Just saying. What I usually do is I eventually type them up and I put them in the Discord. Under, I think it's just under Mad Libs. So it'll be there. And then I put the words that we picked in all caps. Right? I like that people travel in the toilets. The oil number. I need to stop eating these chips, but they're so good. Part of me just wants to turn my camera off for a minute, turn up the music, mute everything, and just go so y'all don't have to witness that as I eat my pototat chips. It was miles. It was the number of miles, not the number of oils. Alright, wait, we're playing a game, guys. Friend! Really, you didn't want that? I'll take that. Oh my god, that giant moth, what the heck? It's a mild reference. I mean, I guess so. Torture. Ooh, enjoy, Gigi. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Didn't throw that very well. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oops, I missed that entirely. Just gonna go over here. See, oh my goodness, this is so chaotic. Oh, played Zelda 1 a few months ago. It's pretty rough. Okay, did you ever play Zelda 2? Because I just have terrible memories of Zelda 2, to be honest. I can't stop eating these chips. It was just, you just walk out and people just attack you, and I hated that. That was my biggest thing. The random battles. Yeah, and it was such a marked difference. And I mean, like, I know it was only the second one in the series, so, like, it wasn't that much of, like, a jump. But considering everything else went to, like, the top down for a while, right? Yeah, everything else kind of went top down for a while, so it was like, yeah, it really stands out like a sore thumb. And you're a gooder gamer now. Yeah, you are. I want to try to beat Ocarina of Time at some point. So much trauma around that game. Oh. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe in the fall I might do some Legend of Zelda stuff. Maybe see if I can get Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks even to work. Heck yeah, that's amazing. Now, was there like an actual, was it like a video game bar so like it made sense? Or was it just like somehow just had their Switch there? Heck yeah, that sounds like such a fun night. This guy's uh-oh. Let's try to save him. Oh, that's so cool. So, do you ever like... So, I know you do randomizers, like Super Metroid randomizers. Do you ever do, like, Super Metroid speedruns? And if so, do you ever go into places like that and just, like, be like, oh, you know, I haven't played this game for, like, a really long time and just annihilate everybody? Because I would do that. I would 100% do that. Okay, so my question stands, do you ever do that? Like, pretend that you suck at something and then just, like, annihilate everybody? Everybody's, like, cheering, Aster! 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 You know? Ever happen? I'm committed to this narrative now. Oh no, everybody, are you okay? No, sir. No. Oops. Yeah, do it. Or just have them be in on it for you. You know, when you go to the bar Tuesday morning, 10 a.m., I think that's the time. It's your time to shine. That's really rude. People shouldn't out you like that. They need to understand how amazing it is to be able to just to just like really just pull up. Did the moth just fall off? Curved that one a little bit too much. Oh no! So what happened is I crossed paths with that one guy, and then I thought I was him. And I was like, oh no. His jaw was nice. I love that. I love that. I wish I was that good at a game that I could do that. I'm just upper mediocre at best. I got confused. It happens. Sometimes I am just a pretty face. Did you see that there's a pineapple backpack coming up, though? Just saying, that's pretty cool. It was stupid, too, because I'm blue, and that one was red. It's fine. Yeah. There's a reason that I have an emote that says dumb. Okay, I might take this one off in a bit, because I'm kind of getting bored of it. Oh, feel free to call me out. Literally does not offend me. I'm just out here doing my best. Did you play Mario Kart at all, Asder? Why do I... Asder! Ha ha ha. Do you play the Mario Kart? I get the gravitas going on. I feel like I've asked you this before, but I could be wrong. You just gotta go with it, you know? You just gotta go with it sometimes, Tay. Yes, absolutely. Giving that Zed a little spice. A Zedder! Yeah, is it supposed to be Ajda? Now I'm Ajda? See, now I'm confused. You gotta tell me. It is? Why didn't you tell me beforehand? Now I'm just gonna call you a Zeder now. No, sorry, a Zedder. A Zedder. A Zedder. Ajda. Like that, with the gravitas. Ajda. You need to tell me these things. Ashta. Just every time you come in, it's just gonna be worse. In like 3 weeks time, it's gonna be like Ashabadader. Something like that. I do like the idea of a Zedder. Because you know that's how we say Zed in that's how we say Zed in Canada. Like Zed. AKA Z. AKA Zed. Okay. Uh-oh. That's dry. You're gonna try really hard not to die with one hand. Whew. Just a silly... Yeah. Azure. 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 Okay, Azure. I will try to do that properly from now on, now that I know. Or I'll just mess up your name, who knows. You're named Azure, right? It's just they're together. We're getting rid of this. I'm done with this one for now. Zenitsu, do you want to play a little bit? What are your thoughts? Let me know. You had Azurite as a role? So what you're saying is you've been... It was pretty bad, there. Joe, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Saturday or Saturday adjacent. Sounded too culty. Azurite. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, like, if you want to go culty, you go all in. You cannot do cult halfway. Why does it always come back to cults? And
2 hours later.
Mm-hmm. Azurite reference. Fair enough. It's like, I've never been in your Discord, but it's just like all dedicated to Azurite. So that's kind of weird. It does feel like a long time. I was away for 10 days. I did stream 2 times while I was down there, but I still missed like another 3 streams, and then yeah. Yeah, how are you though? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Azurite is a ancient, semi-precious gemstone. You have to include the ancient and semi-precious. Oh, I got like a chip right here. I'm dying. Dying. It's probably okay. It's such a good one. I laughed when I saw it. It's funny because that wasn't funny. It's funny because whenever I do the TikTok puns, I always just blind react when I do them, but sometimes I screw up, and so then I have to do it again, and I have to, like, pretend. 1, 2, 3. pretend that I didn't say it, or I'm like, oh, ha, 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 this is so hilarious. When really I'm dying a little on the inside. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, bud. English is a hard language to be doing that blind on. I mean, yeah, it's not wrong. You... 32 points, not bad. And then made it clever. Nope. Although I do love Azure. Oh no, this guy's so far behind. I love Azure Wrong and Azure Left. They're hilarious. I mean, so anyone who doesn't know, I got Azure Right, these HyperX headphones, another pair, for Christmas. And on the right side I put Azure Right, and on the left side I put Azure Left. And then it's really hilarious because the way he sits with his camera, you can only ever see Azure Left. Cheers, Azure Left. We might still qualify from this. His ears do be burning. That's why he's got to quench my thirst. That was bad. He's still smug about it. Oh, he's always smug. Oh. You know, I have my hair in pigtails, which, like, you know, super cute and all. But wow, that's a lot of hair on my head, and it hurts. Appreciate it, please. I'm gonna have a chip. What is that? Are you saying you're gonna bite my booty? Because it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. A chicken, but it looks like it's got bite marks on its butt. Ah! Just saying. I'm not in the right window. Oh no, I was. With a bite in it. Yeah. You appreciate it? Well, good. Let's see how our teammates do. Because they did not do great in the last one. You had to cut your gross pandemic hair. I, did not cut my hair for... I was gonna get my hair cut. And then... March 13th hit. Well, oh dang. But you know, it's long hair, so it's fine. So it's not like a huge issue. But then it opened back up for haircuts. But... There's too many people here. But, I didn't have time to go before I went to my summer job, so I didn't get my hair cut until, like, October, and, like, March was already pushing it for needing a haircut. But I just keep it long for now. Every once in a while, I'm like, heck yeah, short hair. And then I'm like, well, I guess I grow it out now. That's why I did the bangs, to prevent me from just chopping it off. That was silly. Oh no 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 no. Whoever's grabbing me, y'all need to stop. Bruh, master, I was gonna call him Master Chef. Master Chef, let go of me! Your hair was long. Wait for you to go again. Chop it off. Alright, who are you telling to chop it off, Azurite? I'm just curious. My personal space, right? It's my no-no zone. No. I'm like, I'm like pretty content with the length right now, although... I'm not content with my dye job. Like I was mentioning earlier, I was looking at it, I was like, there's like splotches of like darker green up here. It's not ideal. I will say, in the past I've looked super adorable with short hair, but currently I have some self-confidence issues, and so we're keeping the longer hair. The magic of production. Well, you can't tell, but I can tell. Think we can get this one? Why are you grabbing me? We're literally on the same team, bud. Rupert! Rupert! This is not going well. Go, reindeer! Oh no. They're just gonna keep blue from getting it for any extended amount of time, which is what they currently have. Ah. Oh, we're not doing alright, bud. We're literally on the same team, you moron! Good. Okay, I think we're doing alright. Oh, shoot. Just chaos. Chaos. Chaos! Heck yeah! We're gonna do it. Yellow guy's just like, we're good. I think like the last time I had like really short hair, I like cut it up to about here, and because I have wavy hair, it looked like super cute. But yeah, no, I enjoy my long hair, but also it's just like, at the end of the day, it's just hair. Which is why it's green, because it's just hair. And I really like green. Chips. I need to put them away. I hate fall ball. The worst. Maybe I'll get lucky and my team will be good at this. I don't really love eating on stream, especially something crunchy. So, spring ball is greater than fall ball. Heck yeah. Whee! Oh, this is not going great for us off the get-go. Off the get-go. Ow. Ugh. So solid. Where's the other ball? Oh, there it is. Interesting. I'm guessing it's a bouncy ball. I'm so bad at this. Like, it's obscene. Let go. Nah. Eat them chips. Nah. Like I said, I get uncomfy about it. Oh, shoot. We're gonna lose so well. Also, they're like super greasy, which is delicious, but then give me some. Hey, at least it's not a shutout. No chance we score again. The guy on my team just grabbed me. That was kind of rude. Bottomless pitting. I know. I did that yesterday, and remember I felt so sick when I started stream. I don't know if you were here. I felt terrible when I started stream. And, now I'm like, I'm good. Someone's eating chips on tournament commentary. Okay, interesting. Ooh. That is... I don't know. Maybe they're just like, I'm a veteran, I don't care anymore. Oh no, the hiccups. They have returned. You know what? This song is a little, like, not the vibe. Is this one any better? Let's blame the chips for these hiccups. These chickups. Nope. Chickups? Chickups? Chip. No, I think it's chickups. I'm not a fish. I am a fish. How do you know my secret? This is real awkward. Anyways. During several periods where she was... yeah, that's lame. Yeah. Yeah. Just like, some people are like trying to like pay attention, just like... Oh, that sucks. Maybe she thought she muted it and didn't or something. Maybe there was like a malfunction. I don't know. I always like to play a little bit of devil's advocate, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a terrible person. I like to make people question things. This song is definitely less the vibe than the last one. It's putting me to sleep. Whee! Whee! Oh, fans. You know, that actually worked out for me. Nice. You know, here's the thing. Oh, I messed up. If I could go up the middle, I could probably come in first on this one. But I'm just so afraid to try to go up the middle. Never mind, I can't come in first. Who are we kidding? My brains! They don't have much left in them! Bruh. Skipping is the worst. Detailed chewing. Like that, Tay? Keeper! Stop making jokes and get across the finish line. Sheesh. You know exactly what teeth you're using. Left quadrant. Lower. This is fully empty. I don't know what I'm trying to use. Drink out of it. Almost dropped the straw, everything. Yep. Oh. He's a tall boy. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, bye, bud. Tall boy. Vibin' boy. Yeah, fair enough. Just whatever you need. Like, if you need a Hoover to get it into your face, just like you get it near you and you start going. I respect it. I don't know how effective it would be, but I respect it. No. So what you're saying is you won't get the opportunity to test out the Hoover strategy. Glad you can use your right hand again. Really did, right? So disappointed. I'm sure I will not recommend the Hoover method of eating, aka because you will choke to death. Don't do that. Like, imagine, like, if you could get enough suction, first of all, probably can't, but if you do, and like your soup is just like into your lungs, like, great, you got pneumonia. Keeper is not a medically trained doctor. Do not take any advice that she gives you based on anything. Here, Kirby. I love Kirby. I kind of want to play through some of the like Kirby games that are on the virtual consoles. There's too many games. There are too many games. You got the Snuffles too. So one thing that I've learned is that like the bottom is supposed to be faster than the top. I don't know if it was in this case. We're just gonna pretend it was. Boo. Let me through! Uh-oh. Yep. I like how I saw it coming. I went, uh-oh, and I still took it to the face. Photosynthesis. You can literally reference it. I just won't get it, but other people will get it. Most people are more cultured than I am. Oh no, not the rhinos. They did me so dirty last time. Like I was like almost there, and then they're like, "You're dead." He breaks his butt and is afraid to go outside. I mean, I get that. If I broke my butt, I would do anything I could to not go outside. And I get real fat because I'm like, bring me the McDonald's. And I won't be able to move because I broke my butt. Don't turn this way. Good, good, good. Speaking of photosynthesis, great segue. I somehow my TikTok feed has just become plants and Taylor Swift Eras Tour, and I don't know how because I hate plants. I like Taylor Swift, but I hate plants, so it's 50-50, right? It was a plant all along. So there's this Canadian YouTuber that I follow, Lord DIY. He went zoom. Anyways, so Segway is, I like how you spelled it, Segway way. Anyways, she thought that it was pronounced Segu. And so she was doing a podcast with her boyfriend, now fiance. And she said Segu, and he's like, excuse me, what? And so now every time someone says the word Segway, I just think Segu. So good. Hey, look at us go. Oh no. Something spongy. It's a fever dream, Tay. I love like SpongeBob detectives in the chat right now, and I'm just like, I'm just happy to be here. Grab a tail. How about no? Whoops. Regretty spaghetti. Got a great idea if I can get a tail, okay? Fantastic idea. The bestest idea. I did it wrong. Maybe I do it from here. Almost. Almost. I'm gonna I'm gonna lose my tail by just being an idiot. Almost. Almost. Should probably move to the other side. There's too many people here. So close. And yet so far away. Being a moron? Surprisingly effective schedule or strategy. Let's see. Let me see. I love this. I'm just imagining Tay like furiously typing away like hoping for the best. Alright. Will we get the crown? Nah. Don't get your hopes up. We're here for a good time, not a successful time. It literally just about fell off right then. Sometimes I get a little spicy on this level and I start grabbing people and then I push them off. Sometimes. Alright. That cat, dead to me. Well, now I am. I already know better. Got nothing on me. The cat's not stupid. The cat's not jumping. I think I accidentally knocked somebody off because I walked in front of them. Okay, we actually need to pay a bit more attention. You close the door. No, I don't get any better. No better. This is getting sketchy. No! Did myself in like a moron. Oops, wrong button. Whatever. So close to the end too. I don't know what's going on. Ow, that hurt. Heck yeah. A new nameplate and a pineapple backpack. Right?
Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing on this a lovely day? My name is Keeper, and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, and wholesome-ish gameplay, people, upper mediocre gameplay. Who are we kidding? You're in the right place. How's it going? How was Fortnite? Oh, yes, Canadian too. Yes, how are you doing, Icy? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And hello, Spoopy Me. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the follow. It's fantastic. We're having a Fall Guys vibe time night. It's been a while since I played Fall Guys, so it's questionable, but we're having a good one. Am I falling for the keeper joke? Yes! The people who know are in the know. They know. They know. Yeah. Also Canadian. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I love Canadians. You took out aggression on everyone. Hey, you know, sometimes you just need to do that. It's supposed to be a comma in that comment. Ajder also, will get you, is 1, Canadian, so that's cool. And 2, is full of terrible and lovely puns. And oh my god, I'm not in the right window. But how's life? I was like low-key lurking earlier, but I had to like do actual work, which was really inconvenient for my life. But I was in when you were talking about American geography, and I feel you. Geography is difficult. She collects Canadians. I was like, right? I try to switch them up for holidays too, or special events. So I have Christmas ones and I have Halloween themed ones. But sometimes people really like the emotes, so we just leave them. So that's why we've got like a bunch that look like Valentine-y, because they are Valentine-y. Do you have a Canadian jar? Yeah, it's got holes in the top, so I hope that's okay. And there's also some maple syrup on a stick. That's all you need, right? And poutine, of course. What kind of monster would I be to not have the poutine? I got a nice burn. You see this burn? An air fryer attacked me while I was making poutine. You hate it here? I know. Just can't leave though, eh? Alright, Keeper, I don't watch Animal Crossing, so I won't be there. Shows up. Alright, Keeper, I don't like Fall Guys, but I'll be there. Ketchup chips. Oh, yes. Ketchup chips. So good. I'm not proud of this moment that I had the other day, but I bought a bag of ketchup chips, and they were like, you know when you get like a bag of ketchup chips that's like really good, or like any chips in general that are like just hitting it with the flavor. I was laying in bed because I was exhausted from work, my body hurt, and I was like, ketchup chips, ketchup chips, ketchup chips. I ate almost this entire bag and then just passed out for a nap with the bag still in my bed. You know, we classy. You're a Canadian thing until you're like 20. I thought they were just normal too. You would think ketchup is like a normal flavor. Poutine is serious business. Absolutely. You got to make sure you have the right gravy, the right type of fries. I like all dressed chips when I like all dressed chips, and then sometimes there's times when I'm just like, I don't want to see all dressed chips. Yeah. I used to live in a bigger city, and I would go around finding the place that had the best gravy, and then when people would come to town who loved poutine, I would make sure that I brought them to the place with the best gravy. Ooh, was it McDonald's? Because let me tell you, I was working at McDonald's, and I had the poutine container in my hand, and I was pressing the gravy down, and I missed where the thing was, and then not only did I get it on my hand, but it got to cup in my hand before I could get the poutine out of my hand. That was a good feeling. Yeah, right? I know, it's just dry ketchup. Back in the day. McDonald's poutine is wild, right? Ooh, that's rough. I one time stuck my hand in a vat by accident. Well, it was only 2 fingers technically, but it didn't feel great. Hello, Boo. Welcome in. Happy Saturday or Saturday adjacent. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. We're like fall for the guys. Damn straight, Allie. How you doing today? Child of mine. Another Canadian, by the way. We're talking about Canadian things right now because I think we have an overwhelming presence of like Canadians. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. You just finished work. Fantastic. We're like fall guys. We're like fail guys. Oh, that's what you wrote? Sorry, couldn't read it at a quick glance. You just finished work? Congrats. Boo. Psh. We were talking about flavors of chips, like ketchup chips and all dressed chips, and also poutine and McDonald's poutine. Were you born in Canada? Yes. Born and raised in the British Columbia province. Sour cream and onion, that's your jam. Or I guess your chips, because it'd be weird if it was your jam. Imagine just putting sour cream and onion on your bagels. Why did I make it weird? Seemed fitting. Fair enough. You feel more Canadian than Brazilian, so... I think it's like, you know, whatever you identify most with. You know, obviously not going and saying, like, I'm super white, but I identify with being a 40-year-old Chinese man. So, like, that's weird. But nationality-wise, I think it's fine. Why am I like this? Oh, who even knows? Cream cheese on bagel, just why? I think I was dumped on my head when I was a baby. I mean, if we're gonna be honest. Oh shoot, I'm the only person left in my squad. That's inconvenient. I think I can make this jump. Nope! I was like, I don't think I'll get enough points anyways, so we're just gonna YOLO it. That was great, I love that. I probably could have got enough points, to be honest, because I think that's the only person that's very few qualified. It's fine. I want to know if I could do it. The only way I'm going to find out is if I try it. I've seen people do it. Ontario, Ontario, Ontario. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I guess I gotta... Oh, no, eggs. I think what they do... So that used to happen a lot with, like, Slime Climb and Slime Scraper. And then it was just whoever got the furthest they would assign points that way. Yeah. I've definitely won a crown in, like, the first, like, 2 or something because just nobody gets there. Blobfish. Beautiful blob. Very nice. I love you like la 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 la. Did you guys see my nameplate? It's so adorable. It's got fishy. I'm so excited, guys. So, I went away for 10 days. I came back and I worked 6 days straight. I had yesterday off. And I have tomorrow off. And then I work for like another 4 days straight. But, you know, like, we're complaining. But we're not complaining. It was pain. Oh, my body after the, like, on the 6th day. It was like, bruh. How about we don't stand? Even today, my body was like, feet hurt. And I was like, feet do hurt. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Hopefully you'll see it here in a second. Ajder. You've been doing 8-hour shifts, so not so bad. So I work in a live performance theater, and so we have a minimum 4-hour call time. So anytime you're scheduled, you know you're working at least 4 hours, or if nothing else, getting paid for 4 hours. Because sometimes I'll dip out a little bit early. So for the most part, my shifts are 4 hours. I've just become a weakling. I used to do 10-hour shifts on my feet all day, dealing with customers yelling at me, and now I'm just like, I'm just here for a good time. Whee. You get to sit so you have it nice. Yeah, I do a little bit of both. Whee! Uh-oh. There we go. Right there. No, I am Canadian tired. I remember one time, it was me and, like, the other 2 female managers that were on, and we were all just sitting in the stalls in the bathroom, just sitting there. We're like, yeah, it's the only time I get to sit down and rest my feet. Whee! Heck yeah. Yeah, I did not enjoy working at the Tires of Canadian. It's so true, though. I was just literally, I quit and I moved out of the entire city. I'm like, I'm done. it's me. Hi. I need to make a sound redemption for that because it is very accurate. I have the sound alert, I just keep forgetting to make it. I really do not need to drink more pop. I'm feeling like, whoa. There's this thing called depression. It affects every part of my life. I try to enjoy things, and it goes no. Mental illness in it. You know you're like really messed up with your mental health when you're laughing about it. Gave up pop like 2 to 3 years ago. I thought that I was gonna say I gave up depression 2 to 3 years ago. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get you out of my life. I did give it up recently. Yeah, right? And I did give it up recently, but then something happened, and then I was like, Coca-Cola. It's very addictive. I have a very addictive personality, too, which does not help things. We are not qualifying here, bud. And that's your fault there, Champ. Oh, that's a good point. I should do some Googling. I stopped eating McDonald's for a while, and ooh, I love me my McDonald's, so that helped. Or even, like, I can have, like, pop, I just can't have it in the house. Like, I had, like, rules. I give up, pop, you win. Let me guzzle you. She's very good. That's why it's all caps. I'm shacking. You shacking up? Who you shacking up with? We didn't qualify. I should be going backwards out of here. Listen, see, I get distracted by hanging out with chat. Whatever that means. I think you know exactly what that means, Tay. I tried to wink, but it went terribly awry. There we go. That's better. Shacking the snack. We often devolve into talking about food here, and I mean, you did come in like right at the time when we were talking about food, so you know, expectations are set. I'm gonna add that one back on there. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's very sweet. I know, I try to like do that as well, but also like, oh no, I dropped a chip on the floor and I just stepped on it, and I don't like vacuuming my floor, so I'm gonna regret that later. But also, like, I start playing, like, Animal Crossing and stuff, so I want to, like, learn more about the game. So, like, trying to find someone on the fly to raid that you know is going to be okay. So far, so good. Sometimes I YOLO it. I found some incredible people by YOLOing it. Tater, that's how I met him. I was like, hey, he's playing Paper Mario 2. That worked out for me. My friend Silva, who is also a Canadian. I was playing Fall Guys. I think it was, like, 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning. I raided out to him. He had 3 people watching him, and both of them were like, it was like just his cousins watching him. I was like his 4th follower or something, and I'm like, and I watched him grow, which is really cool. It truly is, absolutely. I would love to hear a funny story about Tater. Do share, Icy, do share. Yeah, I think the community around Animal Crossing is pretty wholesome, because I feel like it'd be weird if it was toxic. But everyone's been so nice. Like, that's how I've learned so much about Animal Crossing. People coming into my chat and being like, hey, let me do it for you. We're in squad again. Okay, we're fine. I squinted my eye really hard to make sure I got through there. I saw it coming, and yet we still did it. It's also awkward too. Like, sometimes you'll like raid into someone, and you'll be like, "Oh, this will be cool." They don't even acknowledge you! Hey! The person on our team came in first. That was, questionable. And that's awkward. When you, like, bring your community, you're like, this person seems like they're good vibes. Crickets. Whew. Hey, we're in first. Amazing. Ooh, I'm watching a Gesso, the speed champ. Noise. I feel like I'm getting slightly better at this. Keep your head still. I'll be a thrill. The night will go on. I hit a windmill. Yeah. Keep your head on your shoulders. Don't be an idiot. Oh! That's so crazy. Like, you guys literally were probably just, like, dancing around each other. And then just like, whoa! That's insane. That's cool. Uh-oh. That's not me. It's fine. I'm trying to think if I've had any, like, coincidences meeting people. Like, in real life or on here. That's so, like, and they're often, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Like, no, now you've made me think. And honestly, the brain is not primed to think tonight. This song is really not the vibe. Neither's that one. I'm thinking that one's not. Is this one better? Maybe? Yeah, I can't think. I can't think. My brain is literally, like, you know, the cricket sound is just going... There's nothing there. I'm just here for a good time, guys. Who would have thought that, I was gonna say building Lego, because I was thinking about Lego. Who would have thought that Fall Guys would break my brain so incredibly so? Okay. This is really quite a useless backpack. But I like it. Literally, I'm on your team! What are you doing, you moron? I hate it when people on your team grab you. It's the worst. Oh no, someone from our team is out. That is not ideal. We're not so far behind that we can't catch up. But we need to start knocking people off, I think. Yeah, I mean, I deserve that. I was trying to knock you off, so, I mean, I respect it. Like, if you're gonna try to knock me off, commit to it. Whee! This guy's a frog backpack. Oh, oh, oh. Whoop. I almost committed myself off the edge. Chaos, just chaos, just chaos. Still only that one guy that fell out, but it's enough to screw us over. Rude! Alright, I thought we were doing so well considering in the first round the one guy came in first. But no, it was not to be. It was not to be. I like this song. Pufferfish. Oh, that one's really cute too. No, we're good. We're good. Strimmer, why you lose? Look, fishy. On my little... Wait, there? On my nameplate. Fishy. Because I'm bad at video games, Ajder. You should know that by now. You've been here long enough that you should know that by now. Yeah, isn't he cute? Fishy. They got a pineapple on my backpack. So does anybody have anything exciting planned for the rest of the weekend? I mean, I know it's like Saturday, so it's like half over. I have sleeping in planned. Very exciting. And editing video. I mean, I love doing it, so it's fine. It's just time consuming. Oh, and also filling out some postcards for a few people who redeemed, or who won them in this case. I turned up my music, so now I feel like I'm yelling, "Hey guys!" Ooh, and maybe starting to get my taxes together. Oh no, my Kleenex is so far away. Just legitimately all the exciting things happening. Ugh. Allergies, am I right? Okay, I hate this one, by the way, because it's a lot of orangey. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna have ice cream enough to do that? I'm curious now. Do it. What a bad influence. On a Sunday. Maybe we should just split. I don't think it's this one. No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's straight ahead. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing okay-ish. Oh no, I was doing okay-ish. You feel terrible? Yeah, headache and too much bad food. Fair enough. But like, we didn't qualify. Noise. But like, chocolate milk could be good, because like, chocolate milk is supposed to be good if you have headaches, I guess, apparently. I don't know. Science. It is a team sport, right? I think what I might actually do is just go back to Blast Ball for a while, or Blast Bomb. We're having a blast with a ball, and I don't remember what it's called. Blast Ball Trials, that's the one. Boop. Boop. Let's go blow some people up. You have too much sugar intake. Ooh, yeah. That's kind of like, okay, so like when you travel, you kind of like let yourself eat. Well, okay, sorry. When I travel, I let myself eat poorly. And then coming back, I'm like, oh, I feel disgusting. I need to eat better. But then I'm like, I'm lazy. And so then I eat terribly again. And, yeah. So I feel gross. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right, because you were just traveling too. Yeah, so we can do this together. We can do this together. Yeah, that's in the boat I'm in. It is the boat. It's in the boat. Yeah, feeling sick is in the boat I'm in. I'm not in that boat, but it's in that boat. There's a boat. There's a hole in it. It's leaking. But it's okay, because it's Coca-Cola, so you can just drink it up. Ooh. Yeah, fair enough. I remember there was, like, a period where I survived on, like, Boost drinks and Coca-Cola for months. Somehow survived. So that was cool. It was Boost and Coca-Cola. This was my predominant diet. You like cooking in front of people? Do you have like a share space where you do have to cook in front of people? Take that, Capitan. Fair enough. No, I wanted that. Ooh, I almost threw myself down a hole. Hello, Doc. Oh, two people just walked off, like, literally at the same time. Uh-oh, this is not ideal. Oh, this is worse. No, we're fine, I got it. There was a bomb right there. Ah. In this economy, you might be able to afford like a cardboard box to yourself. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Like I've been in situations where I have lived in a home that has felt very passive aggressive, and it's just like a constant state of anxiety. And that's like, yeah, I don't want to go to the kitchen to cook because that's where nearby the source of the anxiety. So it's like, I'm just going to go to A&W all the time or whatever. Oh, this one has all the swear words in it. Let's skip it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would be. And you'd have to, like, waterproof it. And then you might accidentally burn it down. Are you in your room all the because it's my safe zone. It has my things in it. And my snacks. Yeah. I know, I definitely, like, feel like I just always need a space. That was rude. I always need my own little space to be comfy. Even if it's a cardboard box. Down, down, down. What? Stop it. Heck yeah. Your cat will probably kick you out of the box if we're being honest. If it fits, I claim eminent domain. I'm uncomfy. They hated that. Tay, was that what did Tay call it? Aggressive eating or descriptive eating? Actually, right now, you're sometimes in his bed. Is it your bed that he's just claimed? Because, you know, I get it. You would, Shadows, you would. Just come back in with that. I can't have a cat because I'm uber allergic, but... Oh, you're the bed. Got it, got it, got it. Down to 11 what? Someone's eating noodle soup. It's just weird. He lays on your tummy. That's so cute. I love it. Does he make biscuits in your tummy? It's like aggressively eating soup. Yeah. Smorp. Caused a lot of chaos, but did not get any off. At least that one was shorter. Get up, get up, get up. Was that a pickle? Okay. I love it when I just throw things, the bombs, like, right down open spaces. Let go of me. I don't like it. Ooh, that guy almost murderlated himself. Nope, thank you. That guy's annoying. You need to stay away. Uh-oh. No! That was so lucky. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna go over here. Whoops. Whiffed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, gonna sneeze with my eyes open! That... my... oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No! Ah! You sneeze, you leeze. Absolutely, I was the last person out before the winner. My eye is watering from sneezing with it open. Second place, yeah. Rude. We're almost there. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you get more points, I believe, but it's win or nothing. You'll have to be bad soon. Well, please make sure you take care of yourself, and I hope that you don't have to get up stupid early tomorrow. And thank you so much again for the follow and for coming over with Icy. And we'll see you around here. I normally, Mondays right now are Mario Mondays, and then Wednesdays and Fridays are my set Animal Crossing days. And then I sometimes stream sporadically, like today. And we're going to build Lego soon, maybe next week. We'll see how the week goes. But anyways, it's nice to meet you. Bye! I have such fun Lego to build. Like, isn't this glorious? I'm so excited to build this. I'd build it right now, except we're gonna do like an actual... I've got this one, and I've got Gandalf and the Balrog, so we're gonna do those together. I built the Rivendell Lego set on stream, so you can always check out the VOD for that. That was, Frodo and Gollum. But yeah, the Rivendell set was, whew, a challenge. I love Lord of the Rings. If anyone does not know that about me, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I don't think so, because he would have to get to Canada from America, so I think I'll be solo building those, but it's fine, because they're not nearly as big of, sets as the Rivendell one was. The Rivendell one was over 6,000. The biggest one I have right now is a pirate ship, and it's only 1,200-ish. You love Lord of the Rings? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Puns, Lord of the Rings, Canadian. You found your people. No, 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 no. Whew. Yes, I watched the first and second one recently. I, like, never watched the third one. It's hilarious. Ugh. Yeah, I need to watch them. Has everyone seen, like, the Rings of Power? Because I watched a couple episodes, but it wasn't... I mean, it was in the middle of summer when I was exhausted from work. But it just wasn't quite, like, there for me, I guess. I don't know. I think I need to watch it without other people around. Watch for your Discord, right? It was a time. Okay, so, like, watch it, but don't be, like... Don't watch it in a hurry. Like, when I get around to it. Is that kind of what you're saying? Have you read The Silmarillion? Because, I mean, if there was ever anything that was something, Silmarillion. Yeah. How'd that go? Oh no, the hiccups. They have returned. Right. I remember you saying that. He wants it. No. I'll have to watch it at some point. Oh! I'm sorry for screaming. It didn't feel quite right. Am I having a stroke? It didn't feel quite right. It didn't feel quite right. Okay. So I only watched the first Hobbit movie, and then I was like, no, I'm out. So, I feel like you have the high bar set. I mean, I think, like, Lord of the Rings is just so well written and, like, so expansive that it's hard not. Right? I've heard that there's a fan edit that took all the good parts of all three together and made a really solid movie. I haven't watched it yet, though. That was rough. Yeah, I watched the first one, and, like, the 20-minute scene of them running from the wargs, that was never a thing, and this, like, magical goblin enemy set against Thorin. I'm like, what the heck? So, from what I understand, initially what they were supposed to do is they were supposed to do The Hobbit, as one movie, and then they were supposed to do 2 movies bridging the distance between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, or something to that effect. When they initially proposed it, it wasn't supposed to be 3 of The Hobbit. You only watched the second Hobbit movie? I have not watched that one, Glenn. How was it? And welcome in. Happy Saturday or Saturday adjacent. And then also, as someone who read the books, like the part where they were in the trees and there was the fire and stuff, and they made it drag on so long and be so suspenseful, but I'm like, I literally know that nobody's gonna die here. So, anyways. Okay, Smaug was cool. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Or, like, even done... Oh, and plus then they, like, threw in, like, the random elf dwarf love interest, which really undermines the, like, Gimli-Legolas bromance, because, like, before that time, they didn't... At that time, they didn't really vibe like that, because they had a huge falling out, so... Yeah. Excuse me! Now I want to reread the books. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And like the thing too though is there's just so much content that they could have pulled from. They didn't need to make stuff up. Like, Tolkien was a prolific writer. There is so much to draw from, and yet there's a lot. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I agree. Because, like, that's such a huge thing when they become besties for the resties of their lives. Oh. I just want to read Lord of the Rings and watch Lord of the Rings and build all the Lord of the Rings Lego now. I love that. I love that there's people to talk to about this. But yeah, like, they could have done, like, a movie on the Silmarillion if they wanted to, which would have been hard pickings. A movie on The Hobbit and then a bridge movie. Or something to that effect. It's been a long... So I... they recently... Okay, let's start again. Okay. I decided to listen to Lord of the Rings on audiobook. I got the Rob Inglis versions, and they were alright, but there'd be, like, sometimes when I'd be like, why does this sound like Gandalf's talking? Because I know for a fact that he was not there. But it was still good. But then Andy Serkis re-recorded them. If you're gonna listen to the audiobooks, go with the Andy Serkis version. Edis Maximus. Because they're pretty good. There are still some times where I'm like, wait, who dat? But for the most part, they're good. I think I read The Hobbit. No, I read Lord of the Rings, I think, when I turned 15. And I think that... Oh, why am I doing this? And I think that was the perfect timing. And also the movies were, like, about to come out. So I was able to read them all from like, the beginning. And, like, be immersed in that world when the movies came out. It was kind of nice. Ooh. So, I've heard Aragorn is, like, really good. But I've never read it. I feel like I should, right? I should probably read it. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You can find your tribe, your vibe. Your vibe. You can find the people of your soul on the internet. And also the ones that want to steal your soul and sell it for things. But that's a different story. But yeah, no, I read it and I was like, this is amazing, and I read it again. I read The Lord of the Rings so many times. Like, I probably read it like 5 or 6 times within the first year of having it because I was so obsessed with it. And I was so devastated when it ended. When I got to the end of it, I was like, well, what happens now? Well, the Age of Men. Well, the Age of Men sucks. I'm going back to Middle Earth. And then The Hobbit was alright. But obviously it's a kid's book, so steal your soul? Okay. I'll get on reaping souls, okay? Might have to do some Googling. You might actually read a book again. Heck yeah. I found that I had to switch to audio. Well, not all the time, but I find audiobooks are easier for me so I can do things. Just Google how to steal one's soul. Well, this seems like a bad place to be. Okay, it turned out okay. Are we in the final? I think we might be. Huh. Steal 1 soul. Make some Horcruxes. Not splitting a soul. Not to get confused with stealing souls. Duh. There are far too many people left here. What the? That thing glitched. Uh-oh. We're fine. We good. We gucky. We still gucky. I just feel like I'm running around trying my best. And everybody's trying to kill. There, I did some, maybe I might have, ah! Goodbye. Gucky lucky. No, you disowned that book? Oh. So you can't send it to me is what you're saying. That's okay. Okay, have a great night, Spoofy. See you around. Ugh. Yeah. But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks lately because, one, my attention span is terrible. And 2, I can do things while I listen to an audiobook. I can clean my house. I can do crafts. I can not sleep. I can cook. I can eat. You know, it's a lot more convenient. Although I did recently read, last year in October, I picked up this book called Kanto, which is about like a robot and their heart, like his group of robots, their hearts have been stolen by like this evil man, and then they have clocks and their time is ticking down. And I read that, and it was really good. And I recently read book 2 and 3, or comic 2 and 3, and they were fantastic. I think there's supposed to be a 4th one coming out. Your attention pan keeps banging on your attention spot. Yeah, I feel ya. Even like watching a movie or a show and not like sitting there going, is hard. For, like and so I'm trying to be better at that. I started watching Ted Lasso, which keeps my attention. Or I've been like trying to do crafts while I watch things too. We're trying, but like, I don't know. My poor brain. I mean, I think everybody's brains have kind of been affected in a large way due to the pandemic and also just the way we consume content nowadays. So the fact that everybody's here hanging out is impressive because this is long form content. Difficult Owl is out. Whoops. That did not feel great. That was okay. You know what? I'm out. Nope. Stay away. Stay away. Ah! I'm feeling personally victimized today in this one here. That was personal. 10,000%. I think it's a symptom. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a, yeah, I would love, I used to be able to, like, sit and read for hours and, like, legitimately not be interrupted by anything. I can't do it anymore. My goal this year is to listen to at least 12 audiobooks, and I think I'm almost done. I think I've got that blown out of the way anyways. But also to, like, read 6 books. Which is, like, the bar is so low. So I was told growing up that I wasn't allowed to sit cross-legged because I had, like, weird feet that went the wrong way, so I didn't sit cross-legged a lot. Did a lot of laying on couches, reading. And then, like, you know, I have a book to demonstrate with. Oh, the Mad Libs book. And, like, me, like, you know, like, laying like this, just, like, reading. Weird feet, apparently. They went the wrong way. I'd read in the bath all the time, too. Just, like, lay there. I'd, like, finish a book a day when I was, like, from like 9 on or something, like a novel a day. Did I ruin any books? I don't think did I ever drop a book in the bathtub? I mean, I probably dropped at least one in there, but not that I recall, so it wasn't like a common thing. I'm really like particular about books, and that guy's the one that won earlier, I think. And I would hate even cracking the spine. Like, no, I can't break the book. That's mean to the book. I don't think that guy's actually the one that won. I think it just looked like it. And so, like, I see some people who, like, do art with books and stuff, and I'm like, why? Uh-oh. Yeah. That's rude. Hey, friend. Let's be friends. No, 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 no! They didn't want to be my friend. That was annoying. I'm trying my best. Oh my god, look at the blubber fish or whatever that I'm gonna unlock soon. Oh, never. Never. And I was the type of person, and I've gotten better at this, but I would continue reading books even if I hated it, and like hated every minute of them. Like, no, I'm not gonna stop reading. I can't stop reading it. I've started it. And now I'm like, no, this sucks, bye. But yeah, I had a really good spell of finding good audiobooks to listen to. Yeah, I was doing good with audiobooks recently, and then I got Savage Lands. I did finish listening to it, but I hated it. And then there's City and Embers, which is by the same author that I'm like, I don't want to pick it up. And then there was a book that I got for free on the Audible store, and I'm like, I started reading it, I was like, no, or listening to it, so that's why I'm re-listening to Harry Potter. I need to cleanse my palate. Bruh. But I have a couple books that I picked up to read. Percy Jackson and the Olympians, I think, because I recently listened to Lightning Thief, Heroes of Olympus, I think that's what one's called. So I'm like, oh, I want to continue on in this world, so I picked up the books, because I couldn't get them on audiobooks, or we just got them on audiobooks, but I need to read at least the first... Ah! That was really unfortunate timing. I need to read... Maybe I need to read more. I need to read at least the first 3 books before I can get an audio into the audiobooks, because they only did like the last 2, I think. I don't know. I just work here. Oh no, the hiccups are returning. We should drink some water. When I worked at a Canadian Tire, where, keep in mind, I was the manager, staff would ask me a question, I'd be like, I don't know, I just work here. And they'd be like, I'm like, I said what I said. I think the best would be when I would get, like, a phone call from outside of the store. I hate phone calls, but I can do them work-related a lot easier than I can do personal ones. And so the phone would ring, I'd be like, thank you for calling Canadian Tire. This is Keeper. How may I help you? And then they're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, yeah, absolutely. I can certainly do that for you. Let me just double check that we have that. Oh, absolutely. I'll put that away for you at customer service. All right. Thanks so much for calling. And then I'd literally get off the phone. I'd be like, ugh! And all the staff around would be like, huh? Oh, yeah. It was hilarious because it's a manager. I literally do that at my summer job, and I'm the store manager. I mean, I'm basically the only full-time store staff. Same thing. I don't know, I just work here. And they're like, we literally couldn't do what we do without you. I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure. Which reminds me, I have to do some ordering for the summer. Like, probably tomorrow. Oh, you look so cool. We were just having a good time. Yeah, no, my customer service voice is incredible. Hello, Safety. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Or Saturday adjacent. Oh, that hair. Uh-oh. Goodbye. This Saturday is less happy. I don't know, I just work here. That reminds me, I should send it down. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't played Fall Guys for a while, and we've had, like, it's been doing this. My tummy hurts, though, because I'm a little hungry. No, I ate too much. That's the other that's the problem. My brain goes, tummy hurt, add food, and I'm like, no, honey, that's not what you do. But yeah, overall good. Yeah, I hope all is well with you. We're just vibing. We're listening to some music, having a good time, talking about random things, books, work, food, all the usual suspects. Too little, too much, same thing, right? Literally, my brain goes, I'm something, eat, and I'm like, are you actually hungry? And it's like, probably not, my stomach hurts, but you should eat. I'm like, okay, checks out. Oh no, I gotta blow my nose again. The allergies, they be doing it. Alright, we're gonna get a crown here. My dudes. One time I did that, so I played soccer growing up. I was a keeper. There's where the name comes from. Alright, thanks for coming and popping in, saying hi. Safety, have a good one, bye. So one time I had to get like new cleats or something. I got new cleats and I was feeling pretty good about myself. I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna get a shutout. And she's like, it doesn't work that way. Anyway, so I got a shutout. Like I said, I was gonna do it. Imagine if I always had that ability, I just never bothered to say it. That'd be hilarious. I went to bomb. Local Kevin is out. He's no longer local. We qualified. The two mermen are still in it. There's a lot of sailors in here too. There's like 5. There's a streamer named Baby Jess who I absolutely love. She just puts on like a dance production. Also, she can sing pretty well, which I think helps her cause. And she has like so many cameras. And if I ever have like an actual like streaming room, not just like literally my bedroom, man, we gotta go all out with the cameras and the backgrounds and the props. It's gonna be wonderful. I have these lights that I bought months ago. I just can't put them up because I don't have a wall behind me. But they're leaves and they're so cool. So we got these lights, which are also super cool, which you can barely see. Okay. Let's try to qualify here, buds. Everybody moved. It's kind of rude of them. Screwed him. Looks like you clogged the sink before you went out. Which sink? Bathroom sink? Kitchen sink? Move, bud, move. It's unsafe. It's unsafe. You good, bud? Can I get him up? Huh. Oh, shoot. I was trying to be too nice. Yes, bathroom sink, or... I asked you to... It's not a yes or no question. This is not the TikTok congressional hearings. Gave you a one or the other. I had one time... Okay, so... I was living in this basement suite. And, like, the kitchen was here, and the bathroom was on the other side of the wall. And so the sinks were connected through a Y-joint, and then they went down together. Which is not really ideal, because if you've got somebody using both of the sinks, they're gonna get clogged. I don't know what happened, but they got backed up, and so we didn't have either sink for, like, a very long time. Like, we just couldn't. You'd, like, wash your hands in the bathtub or something. But then it got worse, because then the toilet got clogged, to the point that it wouldn't do, or maybe it didn't get clogged, it just wouldn't flush, something like that. I think it wouldn't flush. So then we had a toilet that didn't work, and 2 sinks that didn't work. And when the landlords, so we had signed a lease, and then the couple that we had signed the lease with broke up. And so they sold their place, but the people still were cool with having tenants in it. And they said, oh yeah, you know, we used to rent and stuff, so we understand what it's like, so we're great landlords, LOL. So anyways, it got to the point where I was like, we had told them we'd communicate with them, oh, sheesh, multiple times, like, this is an issue, it's getting worse, it is significantly worse, I can't poop at home anymore, etc. And so finally it got to the point where I was like, alright, I will be contacting a plumber if you guys aren't here by X amount of time, and I will send you the invoice. You know how fast they got there? So fast. Yeah, right? Like, overall they were good. I think they were just, like, super aloof. So they were just like, I think my favorite, too, was when I left, they told the guy that he could move in before I was finished moving out, so that was an issue. And then, like, he shows up with the damage deposit, and then she just hands me the cash that he gave her. It was weird. Because I think technically, if you're a landlord, you're supposed to put the damage deposit in, like, a high-interest savings account or whatever, so it can make money. In case, you know, you have damages and stuff. But yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Yeah, I mean, it was good times. I loved living in that place, so it was like a 2-bedroom, but not really, so we got it for super cheap, and then I lived there by myself for quite a bit, and I fell in love with living by myself when I lived there, which is, like, you know, not the best. It was a sweet deal. So basically, it was like there was a full bedroom, and then there was a bedroom that, like, didn't have all the walls, but it still had the closet and window and everything. And so we just got IKEA bookshelves, and then there was a lip on the top and the bottom, so it worked, so we just leaned the bookshelves against it, put a curtain up. I was like, this is fine. For, like, $350 a month with everything included? Heck yeah, I'll have a curtain for a door. And then like, the kitchen was massive. The living room was massive. The bathroom was massive. Like, oh yeah, it was a great deal. And we had some storage, laundry, which you didn't have to pay for. The only downside was a mom and her 2 kids moved in upstairs from us, and they were loud. And also tried to, like, well, we need the storage because we don't have closets upstairs. You have the entire rest of the basement as storage. This is the one closet I have. You're not getting this closet. Yeah. It was a great deal. We loved it. Also, have you seen Happy Gilmore? If you have, do you know the scene where the grandma's getting moved out and there's the 2 movers, the white guy and the black guy? I met the black guy. The black mover guy. He was, the baby daddy to one of the kids upstairs. He's very nice. It's your bathroom sink? Okay. You had to give me a minute to let it sink in, huh? Shoot. It was the pun. It was the pun. The pun did it. The pun did it. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, I think someone had said he had been in movies. I'm like, maybe he told me. Maybe he straight up told me. But yeah. No, he was really nice. Dress to chill. I mean, that's the thing about, like, when you live in a big city that has movies happening in it. You never know when you're going to meet someone who's been in a movie. Or walk out your front door into a movie set. That happened to me. I literally walked out into the 50 Shades of Grey movie set. Maybe it was the second one. I think it was probably the second one. You like, come down. I'm like, oh, it's Dakota Johnson. Okay, I know a movie's being filmed. I'm like, I'm gonna go this way, okay? I gotta go to work. Okay, bye. Yeah. Always so strange. We're like walking around. It's like, why does this flag say Pioneer Square, Seattle? Last time I checked, I was in Canada. Yeah. Well, I lived right downtown Vancouver. And they do a lot of filming there. There's one time I was on the bus and I'm like, oh, look, it's Castiel from Supernatural. And I tweeted about that and oh my goodness, I had never had so much interaction. What color were his eyes? What did he look like? Huh? You live down the street from a film studio? Nice. Ugh. The hiccups. I was super into Supernatural when I lived there because I got super into Tumblr and then I got super... Anyways. And so I'd be like, hey, I know where that is. Hey, I know where that is. Hey, I know where that is. And there's this one place that they went to that's called, like, Heaven Burgers. It's a real place. I went there a couple times. They had some pretty good food. Uh-oh. Sir. Yeah, that happened when I was moving in. They were filming right out front, so they're like, you can't use this door. And I'm like, excuse me? But then I found out after the fact that one of the girls that was moving in, she's like, well, this is my move-in day, so you're gonna sit and you're gonna wait until I'm done moving. And you're also gonna give me, like, gift cards for the inconvenience. So anyway, so she had an entire, like, the entire crew helping her move in. I was like, oh, I had never even thought about that. Yeah. It was very rare that it would happen for me, too. That it would be, like, so inconvenient. And we had, like, a back door, too, that would let out to a street that they didn't typically film on, so it'd usually be okay. Just every once in a while. Although, when I was moving out of the building, so the building I lived in was, like, 100+ years old. It used to be, like, it was an SRO, but it used to be before that, like, a hotel for transient workers and loggers and stuff. So, like, you know, it was old, it was tiny. Well, like, the day before I leave, so, like, we're packing up the vehicle and everything, and I guess they were doing construction in, like, the restaurant space downstairs, and they hit the sprinkler. Oh, it was like, you could see from the outside, it was just, like, splashing. It was, like, just torrential pouring on the windows. It was hilarious. Yeah, quite the experience. Yeah, it was a thing. Probably a very expensive thing. They also, when I first moved in, the building had been painted over the brick, and they decided that they're going to bring the brick back up and replace all the windows, which is, you know, nice. Like, go with me, I don't like it. So, I had initially, don't touch me, I had initially been in a courtyard room, but I had moved into an exterior one. And I wake up one morning to pressure washing, I'm like, ugh. And then I look, and literally there is water coming in through my wall. Because, like, they're pressure washing 100-year-old brick and, like, limestone. Or maybe it was even just, like, sand mortar. Like, they shouldn't be pressure washing it. And so I'm, like, trying to get their attention. Not happening. Like, moving my possessions out of the way. I don't have any rags or whatever. I'm, like, trying to call my landlord. Because he lives in the building. He, like, lives just next door to me. Trying to call him, texting him. Finally, he, like, breaking the fourth wall, absolutely. Finally, he, like, answers. He's like, just use rags. I'm like, I don't own rags. He's like, okay, well, come with me to get rags. I'm like, you should be bringing them to my suite. And then there's another time they were supposed to replace the windows in my suite. I had gone to work that morning, and I was so sick I had to go back home. And they came, and I opened the door. I'm like, listen, I'm so sick. I've been vomiting. I don't recommend you come in here. Your call. And they're like, we'll come back another day. I'm like, yep, that's what I thought. And then they, like, left, like, big cracks for a really long time. So I'm like, that's fun. Alright. Is this the final? I think it is. Whee! Whee! Who's this guy? He looks kind of neat. Hey, bud. I just wanted to hug you. I didn't want to stick around! Oh, this is way too quiet. Not quiet, just unexciting. Oops. That was not what I was trying to do with that, to be honest. Did I get him? I got him! I almost walked off. No, let's be friends, bud. No. We can actually coexist for a while until I have to murder you. Ooh. Stop that. Land it. Thank you. Bud, get out of the way! That is your fault! Oh, Emmy! You think when they shoot stuff outside your houses? So your landlord, that sucks. It was rude. Yeah, I'm not sad about the fact that I don't live, like, literally in a very iconic movie set. If they just, right? If they just let me grab the ball, I could have blown them up and it wouldn't have been my problem. Yeah. Alright. I think we'll do a couple more, but I'm kind of getting sleepy. I mean, it could be because I worked so much lately. I thought I was gonna, you know, I used to do marathon Fall Guys streams, like 8 to 12 hours. Yeah. It's very true. Very true. Yeah, I used to, like, stream Fall Guys until 4 in the morning. I'm old. This was, like, literally last year. Nothing lose control. Alright. Let's attempt to get a crown. As if I'm not attempting every time to get a crown. Perhaps if we try a little bit harder, one can acquire a crown. Oh. Is that the chip that I dropped? Oh, I keep accidentally crushing it into the carpet, and that's not ideal. Let me tell you that. Shame on me. There we go. Okay, good at something. I'll take it. Except it's only like, oh, it's 11. It's only about to be 2 for you there. Yeah, I used to like, back in the day, when I first started streaming, like, I mean, okay, work wasn't as busy for me, so that made a huge difference. Because I would, like, stream in the morning, and then I would stream in the evenings, too. I would stream, like I said, till, like, 4 in the morning. So we just ain't got it anymore. Let go. I don't like it. Stay away. Shame on me. And back in the day, I know. I'd love to sound like an old lady. Let me just go get my cross-stitching out. I'm not actually currently working on any cross-stitching, I don't think. Got some embroidery projects going on though, and some diamond painting. But yeah, I want to learn how to crochet, so like when it's time, I can be that crazy old lady with the green hair that all the neighborhood parents warn their kids about, who just sits in the rocking chair on the porch knitting. Ha ha ha! You know, I used to be a streamer on Twitch. What's Twitch? Yeah. Crochetty. Old woman, absolutely. I want to be that, like, eccentric person, though, you know? That one. Hence the green hair. I literally have a bobby pin right here trying to hold my bangs in place, because today they is not banging. Crocheting's hard, though. My brain can't do it. My grandma tried to teach me years ago. I could figure out how to knit, but I couldn't figure out how to crochet, and she's like, how can you not figure out how to crochet, but you can knit? Crocheting is so much easier. I'm like, difficult for brain. You already are? Heck yeah. I'll take it. I just need to find a Boo Radley style house that parents can warn their kids away from, and I'll be set. Shame on me, little babe. I'm just trying to dance here, bud. And this is how the beat goes down. Oops, that was a bad throw. Woohoo! Yeah. Crocheting is easier. Brain couldn't do it. Heck yeah. I can knit really poorly. Together we can create poorly crafts. Yeah, I don't know, like, my brain just couldn't figure out the single hook thing. For me, it made more sense to have 2 hooks. I don't know. But I want to learn how to crochet, because you can make those, like, super little cute, adorable little plushies, and I just want to make a million of those, basically, is where we're at. So, I need to do that. In all my spare time. That's the problem. The time. I have, like, fabric that I got to make dresses, and fabric that I got to make bags, coasters. I don't have time for this. I gotta build my Lego and play video games. Bruh. I'm so mad if I fall out. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is the final. Let's play good. Let's do good. Oh no, the hiccups. Literally everybody walked away from those. Oops. Uh-oh! Ah! No, get away. Get away. Whew. I'm just, so my brain is like literally thinking about crocheting, and it's going, games done quickly, crafts crocheted poorly. It's literally what's going on in my head at the moment. Ugh, so close. Oh shoot. That was terrible. It's fine. We're focused. Bruh! Bruh! If it wasn't for the second explosion, I would have made it. I raise you. Crafts create it crappily. Oh wait, crocheted. Yeah, I like it. I like it. What do we have? Awesome games extremely slowly would be mine. Ages. Because I can't speedrun to save my life. Oh, there goes Keeper. Takes her ages. Okay. We're so close and yet so far away. Yeah, like, it's like the whole, like, when people come in and they're like, what's going, or like, what are you doing? And I'm like, my best! Like, you don't come here to see top tier gameplay. You come here for a good time. And to see, upper mediocre gameplay. Although I will say, I feel like I'm getting better at Mario games, because we've played a lot of them. Thank you. I thought I was doing pretty good. It's because I'm stubborn. Mostly. Like, this is fine. I don't need to level up. But yeah, no, I was actually, like, quite impressed. I was like, after stream the other day, I was like, wait a minute. Like, we're, like, quite far into this. I think we'll, like, Monday for sure, and maybe one more Monday, and I think we'll be done. I mean, then again, things could go terribly wrong, so, like, that's always an option. Yeah, my stubbornness is a great quality when it comes to playing through games relatively quickly. Also, I feel like I have a bit of a, you know, that attention span issue. Whoopsies. That might be part of it, too. Whew. I'm gonna go over here. Not ideal. We just need one more person to get out. Excellent. My friend Potato. Oh no. You're also very stubborn. Heck yeah. So have you played Tunic at all, or do you know about Tunic? Because I saw Tunic and I was like, this game looks adorable. You're a cute little fox. It's like Legend of Zelda vibes. I am sold. So I boot up the game on stream, and I go, what if this is one of those games that just looks really cute, and it actually destroys your soul? Your soul. Spoiler alert, it was the second one. There was this one boss. I literally spent the entire 4 or 5 hour stream trying to beat this. People are like, go back and level up, and I'm like, never. And I mean, I did it eventually. But I was like, never. But yeah, 4 hours on this one boss. Exactly. I'm of the mind that if you get to a certain point, you are skilled enough to beat that point. Which sometimes, you know, maybe isn't true. But I mean, I prove it again and again. You should play Tunic, Glenn. It is a good game. Oh my god, I loved Hollow Knight. That was like my first kind of go in that genre of game, and I was like, this is amazing, this is the greatest game ever. And I got into a ton of like Metroidvania type games after that. So yeah, you want to like, fair enough. I mean, some games, they just don't do it for you. Uh-oh, that could have been a bad. Don't read chat when there are holes in the ground. That's your fault. Because you love it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe try playing it on, like, PC or something at some point, or with a Pro Controller. Oh, that was rough. Oh, no. Yeah, that pretty much, bud. Okay. Oops. I pressed too many buttons. But yeah, so my biggest issue happened with Tunic is I equipped things together that I didn't realize would make it so that I could only get to 1 hit point. So I thought I had gotten poisoned or something, and I couldn't heal, so like I tried to kill myself in the game in order to heal, and I still only had 1 hit point. And so I was just like, I can't do this. I can't do anything. I just keep dying anytime something looks at me. And so I stopped, and Azurite actually did research into it for me, and he was like, you've equipped 2 stupid things together. I was like, okay. So basically, there's like 3 things I need to get to go to the end baddie. I'm so traumatized from it. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I'm absolutely dumb. But like, the thing is, okay, the instructions for this game are not in a language that is legible. And so you're trying to figure out from pictures and stuff, and like, how am I supposed to know that a rose and a teacup together murder me? You know, I don't know if that was the case, but yeah, it was I feel like it was an enjoyable game. It just got very sullied by my experience right near the end before I stopped playing it. So, anyways, we'll see. Eventually, I will finish it. Ooh, that was a lot of chaos there. Trout Law is gone. Flower question. What? Is that a hot dog? I can't. What? What are you trying to say? Why is nobody taking these? That's rude. Okay. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Just one more. Let's just all gang up on the same person. Flowers, tea for tea. Yeah. I don't know if it was flowers and tea together, but it was like something really dumb. But like, I'm so close to the end. I got through a really difficult part. You have like a gauntlet that you have to get through, and I think there's like 6 or 8 different enemies, and you don't like really get any healing between it or any other items. Like, you just have to go through the gauntlet, and so you have to strategize. Like, mine was, okay, which ones are the hardest? Let's do those first so that I don't waste my time going through everything else. And then I get to the end when the ones that are the hardest for me and they just murder me. Yeah, so that was fun, but you know, we figured it out. And we got to this point, and we're like I said, we're so close to the end. I have 3 items I need to get, and then you have 3 items I need to get, and then the big baddie, I think, is all I have left. The thing too is like the map is quite small, but it's very confusing to me. I don't think I've ever played a Mega Man. No, I'm like Bomberman Online, but no Mega Man. Uh-oh, that's fine. Still fine. It wasn't even like all the bosses though. It was like just like a bunch of random baddies. Oh, you're talking about I was gonna say Bomberman again. You're talking about Mega Man. Got it. Sirs. This was nothing in Tunic got easier. It just got progressively harder. So there's like this thing where, so you have like an endurance bar as well as your health bar. And if your endurance goes down, I think it was, if your endurance goes down all the way, you take 150% damage at that point. So you're getting hit, you're taking more damage. You don't have time to get your endurance back up, so you're not taking the extra damage. It was just, yeah, exactly. Same thing. Yeah, it's like you had like a couple potions, but it was only what you could carry. And yeah, once I figured out the strategy of each of them, which took a long time, I think, and figured out the order I want to them in, I think I did it pretty quickly. Once we did all that research, though. But yeah, Tunic is definitely a difficult game. It was not cutesy and foxy like I hoped. It was painful and foxy. Whoopsie doodle. I hate it here. Okay, we can do one more. Oh no, this is the classic Fall Guys. One more, just one more. Just one more. See how much. Interesting. I'd be almost interested in, I think my trauma's almost gone, from Tunic. I'd be maybe interested in seeing a speed run of that. That's very interesting. Because, I mean, honestly, literally a snail could speed run this faster than me, or could go faster than me, because, like, literally I would get so lost all the time. I'd be like, I don't know where I am. How do I get there? I can see where I want to get to. How do I get there? For hours. For hours. Look at the map. This makes no sense. Okay, continue around. But yeah. I'm thinking... So Silksong, I hope, comes out this summer. So I might do, like, another playthrough of Hollow Knight at some point this year. And then Silksong. Because I don't know if I want to do it right when it comes out. Because, like, I'm really enjoying Animal Crossing. And so if I want to do Hollow Knight before Silksong came out, I would have to, like, dedicate a lot of time to Hollow Knight. But I'm also really enjoying the Mario games. And I have Luigi Mansion. There's too many games. So initially it was going to be DLC, and then they were like, no, and they made an entirely new game. I don't know if it's like, I mean, it is a sequel per se, but it's got a different main character, from what I can understand. I'm not qualified to be here. Yeah, so they had initially planned on just doing it as DLC, but then they ended up being like, hey, oh my god, one more. That's my bad. Focus, keeper, focus. Literally don't just run around in circles. That is not a strategy. So many games, right? And like, so in February, I played a lot of Mario games, right? And I was like, okay, February we're gonna play a bunch of Mario games, and then in March we're gonna start Animal Crossing, and then we'll play that for a bit. But then, like, I loved Mario games so much, so I'm like, okay, we'll continue with Mario Monday and Animal Crossing, and so many games, so little time. Ori, really good. Both of them. I played both of them. I preferred the first to the second one because they drastically changed the mechanics, or the mechanisms, whatever, between the first game and the second game. Also, I played it on normal in the first game, and so I was like, I can do this on the second game. The difficulty level also ramps up obscenely, and unlike in the first one, you can't change the difficulty level in the second one. So after spending like 2 hours on one boss, and then getting to this area with spiders, so we know we love it, I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna finish stream. I'll be back again in the next one to play some more Ori 2. And then off stream, I played for like 5 hours to catch up to where I was in Ori 2 on easy, because I'm like, I will not pick this game back up. So, yeah. Great game though. But I definitely preferred the first one. There's also this game called Glimmer in Mirror. Yeah. I had to do that with Paper Mario as well, because I died when I was holding Watt out. I think that's the one. And it entirely deleted my save file. 15 hours, 7 chapters, loved it. It's fine. I did it offline. I laid in bed bitterly, and I caught up. I did what now? It did what now? But... Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, so it's like a known glitch on, I think it's just the Nintendo Virtual Console, that if you die with Watt out, you die in real life. No, you just lose your entire save file. That's how I met Tater, who we were talking about earlier, because he was playing Paper Mario, and I went over there. I was like, please, for the love of God. This was the day it crashed. I was like, please, for the love of God, save states. So if you do save states, it saves your butt. The original Paper Mario on the Nintendo Switch online thingamabob. Yeah, it was rough. I did not like it. But yeah. So anyways, off stream, I played... No. It was around this time last year that I played it. Yeah. I played it. I played like 15 hours off stream to catch up. It was brutal. But yeah. No, I really enjoyed Thousand Year Door though. But yeah, we're playing, because we got a couple more streams of Mario RPG, I think, and then I might break with Mario Monday and go with Luigi Monday, which doesn't have the same ring. But I've never played a Luigi Mansion game, and I have Luigi's Mansion 3 that Azurite kindly purchased for me. And so I'm like, maybe we'll play this. Because I hear that one sucks too, but in different ways. Oh, but anyways, there's this other game that's very similar, like a Metroidvania that's very similar to Hollow Knight, but a little bit more forgiving, I would definitely say. It's called Islets, so Islets. And it's adorable. It's, you play as like a little mouse instead of like your little bug creature dude. I absolutely loved it. It was a joy. The dialogue was great. Again, it's more forgiving because the big bosses don't murder you. Ah! Like they have a specific hitbox, and just like, or they don't have a hitbox. It's just whatever they're throwing at you hurts you, and it's wonderful. Yeah, Luigi Lundy is great too. True. I could call it Mr. Mario Monday. You are right, Tracer. How are you doing tonight, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Luigi Lundy. I like Mr. Mario Monday. That's glorious. But yeah, I've never played a Luigi Mansion game besides like on like the kiosks at McDonald's back in the day, which, you know, you play for like 5 minutes and you're like, I don't know what's going on. Now I get to play for like 45 minutes and go, I don't know what's going on. Yes, we're doing another one because that was rough. That was unfair. We did not like it. We're going again. I'm also really enjoying Animal Crossing, so I just want to like continue playing Animal Crossing, which is grand. But also like that eats up time. Oh, I'm sorry that you gotta like spend your evenings fixing things. That sucks. I hope it doesn't take too long though, and you just like get it done and get out of there. Ugh. Alright. You gonna blow my nose again? Don't mind me! Oh no! Oh no! We're not done blowing our nose! Ugh! That could have been bad. It's fine though. Let me just vibe. Oh! Or I'm gonna just die. We're fine. I did almost blow it. Absolutely. The song is too slow. So's this one. Oh, there we go. This song is iconic on my channel. Pretty much always on call. Ugh. Do it. It's getting worse. Do you at least like what you do? I've broken. You love it? Well, I mean, at least there's that, because you know it sucks when you're just like dreading your existence. Yeah. Alright, this is the one. We're gonna get past round 1. That's literally the low bar that I'm setting for me now, because it's just been going to crap. Kinda want garlic bread now. We sleep. That's kind of how I always feel. Like, that's Future Keeper's problem. And occasionally, I'm like, hey, Past Keeper did not screw over Future Keeper. What is going on here? It's very rare, though. There's one time recently where I was like, oh, it was when I was going away, and I was like, I need to have 6 vlogs edited at minimum to go up while I'm away. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck. And I looked, and I had edited like 4 already, and I totally forgot I'd done it. So I'm like, heck yeah, way to go, Past Keeper. Yeah, you do. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. episode out, right? I mean, Future Keeper has gone through every single challenge that Past Keeper has set her. So, I mean, you're not wrong. Zoom up the wrong way. Got me starry-eyed, oh. Bye. Yeah. Jane and the Boy. I have a lot of them on the playlist because I really enjoy it. I will say, so it was it 2020? I think it was 2020. Could have been 2021. It was Christmas time, and I decided I wanted to do Vlogmas. And so I was like, I need to have a Vlogmas intro. And so I was looking for music that came with my editing program, but I couldn't find what I was looking for. And so then I found, you know, music licensing services. And so then I went through and I did my comparison. I got Artlist. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just get it for like a year and we'll see how it goes. One of my favorite things I've done for my content creating. One, for all my vlogs, I can use any music that I want that I've downloaded. Two, I can listen to music while I'm streaming and I don't have to worry about copyright. It's amazing. Although the one thing that annoys me is I picked this one specifically because they said when you stop paying for it, you can still use the music that you already have forever. And they've changed that. And that was the main reason I went with them. I was like, perfect, if I stop paying for it after a year, I can still use this music. They changed that. I do occasionally get muted on my VOD. I could easily appeal it because I have a license for the music, but I just don't really bother. Because it's usually only like one song. And once I figure out what song it is, I just nerf the song so it doesn't bug me. Just 2 seconds though, Serial, right? How are you doing tonight? Happy Saturday or Saturday adjacent. I really like this one too. Just 2, no more, absolutely. When I was done. And we're no less. Absolutely. Are we just not being able to find anyone to play with? I'm glad you're good. How goes Fall Guys? Okay, so I've not played for several months, and it started strong. We got to the final in Blast Ball Trials several times real quick. And then we kind of did... I got a crown. It was glorious. It was amazing. We celebrated, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to be released into the rest of the things. And, you know, we did all right, and I'm like, let's come back to Blast Balls for a bit, because I started struggling with the other one, and it has been crap since we got back here. But now I'm like, we gotta do this. You never got a crown before? But you've been close, right? It's close counts in crowns. And horseshoes and hand grenades. I didn't get my first one until I was 40 hours in. And then it took me a very long time to get another one. Now I'm like I'm backing out because this is not working for me. I'm semi kind of consistent. I don't know. But it's been a while, so I feel good. This is like one of my favorite types of streams. Although like Lego is up there now. But like playing music and playing Fall Guys. It's a good time. Whew. Although I think I ate too much food. Or also this probably isn't helping because my tummy is like, why do you keep putting stuff in me? I'm like, yeah, deal with it. You can't even find a game. Oh, me, yeah. That's okay. We're doing our best here. Look, see, I found one. I'm amazing. But yeah, so I want to play Hollow Knight again at some point. I only got 76% when I did it the first time, and so like part of me like wants to at least 100% it, maybe like 112% it, but then the other part of me knows that I'm not a completionist, so then I'm like, yeah. Lucky. I did get lucky this time. Unless somebody was here when I had that conversation earlier, they will have no idea. Lukey? Got Lukey? Alright, let's see if we can get to round 2, which has not been something we've been able to do. the inside jokes. Just like drain me financially is an inside joke on this channel. Uh-oh. You're fine. Yeah, so I think I might do a Lego build stream next week. But we will see, because I have to work afternoon shifts next week, so it'll really depend on that. We might just be like well out of whack for stream next week. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Well, not like I'm deciding. I haven't figured it out yet. I almost walked off the edge because, you know, literally YOLO. Until the next game. Nope. Ah! I hate it here. I love streaming mornings when you're in afternoon shift, but evenings, yeah. So the problem is my afternoon is like still either 12 or 2, and I like my sleep. So I figure I'll like get up and I'll probably do like content creation and stuff. I don't know, for me, like as going back like hours ago where I talked about like I'm a very I have to be a scheduled person. If things go wrong, I literally will have a meltdown. It's great. Love it. Thanks, brain. Thanks for being like that. So for me to be able to say every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I will be live at 7 p.m. PST is very helpful for my brain, and also probably helpful for other people if they want to come hang out, right? And then I throw in, that's why I'm like this, absolutely. And then if I want to throw in extra streams on the other days, like I can. Like last Sunday I did an afternoon stream. It's been a while since I've done one of those. We played the stupid Invento game, which was very hard for my poor brain. And then like today, Fall Guys stream. Wouldn't normally do this. This is why, let me just self-promo there. This is why, if you are enjoying what's going on, make sure you join the Discord. Because I will always add everybody when I'm going live, especially if it's a time that I don't normally go live, unless I'm being sneaky. Don't melt, you shut down, yeah. Yeah, it's like incredible how much power your brain has over you, right? And like, I can be like, I am being irrational, and this doesn't make sense. And my body's like, yeah, but you touched something and it felt weird. It's the biggest, I have sensory problems, okay? You touched something and you thought it was gonna be soft, but it was scratchy, and now you need to find something soft to touch to negate the didn't feel nice thing. Yeah. It used to be more hot than mess, but you can't exercise probably now, so mood. I used to, when I worked in warehouses, I got so fit, and I got paid to do it, and I loved it, and I was walking everywhere too, so that helped. And then they put me in a department I didn't want to be in, and then I got super depressy, and then, yeah, it was just kind of downhill from there. But I mean, it's uphill now, it's uphill. It was downhill for a while, but now we're good. I'm amazing. And my brain knows I'm amazing. It just sometimes doesn't like it when it touches weird things or if the schedule's weird. And it would happen to me all the time at work too, and I realized why I was so anxious when I worked at Canadian Tire is because it was before then they moved me to housewares, and so I had to deal with people. But like, I realized too why I would always be so anxious going to work, and I realized it retroactively, like well past. I would be like, okay, I'm going to go into work, and these are the things I'm going to work on. And then I would come in, and they'd be like, you need to do these things. And so immediately my brain would be like, no, I didn't plan for this. I don't know what to do. Like, for example, if I am going to make a phone call, hate making phone calls, I'll be like, okay, this is what I need to say, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. If I phone, and it's an answering machine instead of a real person, but I've prepared for a person, gotta hang up, gotta try again. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to say to the answering machine. And then, God, if somebody picks up then, whew, we in trouble. But yeah. No, I wouldn't say I got turned into a vegetable. Probably just a rotting plant. But yeah, things are much better now. One, again, like I was saying earlier, like I've started to kind of, oh, it was better until that moment. Why am I just getting so unlucky? You might be in transfer to, where you have to answer the phone. That's terrible. Can you get like hardship pay for that? I will say, for me, answering phone calls at work is okay. Making work phone calls harder, but better than personal calls. So just be like, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Cancel. Thanks for calling Blake. How may I help you? Oh, you want a boat to go from here to there? Absolutely. What time were you looking for? And the day? Okay, and how many people are going? Do you have a lot of gear? Oh, I'm just making sure so we know what boat we should send with you. Alright, so I'm just confirming. You're going from here to here on Monday at 8 a.m. in the morning, and we're picking you up at 3 p.m. to go back. Okay, thanks! See, I can do that. You know how, like, stressful it is scheduling water taxis, though? Because you have to know how long it takes to get places. And I'll be like, oh, frick, is that like an hour and a half? Is that 30 minutes? Yeah, I believe in you, though, Serial. You got this. Remember, worst case scenario, just hang up, and when they call back, be like, sorry, my workplace went through a tunnel. We're gonna try to get to the final. Oh, I remember that. I worked in a warehouse, and you'd be like, hi, sorry to call you and bug you, but we have a truck that's scheduled to be here at 8 a.m. and it is currently 10:05, and I've called multiple times, and I'm just kind of curious as to if you know it's going to show up, and if so, when, because I have staff scheduled to unload this truck, and if you come after a certain point, we will not be able to take it. Number you dialed is no longer in service. Please hang up and try the number again. This song gets weird at the end. We're skipping it. Yeah, oh. Remember so many times. Or like, yeah, we need this truck now. I don't care what you say because I got another truck coming. I only have so many doors. Your move, guys. To be transferred to an associate, press 1. If you could have done this in a text, press 2. Okay, that's still not the final. We need to survive this round. Because we've just been getting annihilated in this round lately. And just 2 hangs up. Oh, absolutely. Because it hangs up and then they can just text. That wouldn't fit through your bay door? Was it like a big bay door or was it a tiny bay door? Because, like, still, what were they trying to deliver? Mount Rushmore? Give me a break. It was like the weirdest, biggest thing I could think of. Ooh, that was not ideal. Some sort of machinery. Okay. The machinery that made Mount Rushmore? No, just kidding. I found out the other day that there's actually like a cave behind Mount Rushmore that they were gonna make into like a museum to like hold all sorts of historical. Are you kidding me? I hate it. Just, it's the same thing. It is the same thing over and over again. It sounds like something I'm president. Absolutely. You work at Auto Parts Warehouse? Okay, okay. We gotta get through that second round. We just need to get through second round now. I remember one time somebody was like, I'm building a warehouse and I would like to order, or not, I'm building an apartment and I would like to order 76 fireplaces from you guys. Just like kind of a big red flag. I think he prepaid for it though, because it was like $20,000 or something. But this man was like, never gonna pick them up. They stayed there for so long. And finally my boss was like, we've tried calling him, he won't call. And our HR girl, so the guy that had ordered them was, I think, Punjabi, and our HR girl was the same. And she's like, I got this. And she like calls him and she's just like, Hanji, 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 blah, 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 Hanji, 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 blah, 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 Hanji. Ooh. Okay, he'll be here on Tuesday to pick them up. And true, he was there. Building a warehouse, yes. Hydrate! Cheers. We're in a... Right? And, like, it would be one thing if it was, like, just some small things, but it was 76 fireplaces. They're, like, 6 feet long, and they were, like, there's, like, 8 skids or 12 skids or something I've seen. Ooh. Yeah, it's, like, one thing if it's, like, a small thing that they forget, but, like, you know, if it's a big thing, like, come on. Get it together. Anyways, Azure, I hope your night's going well. We are struggling so hard all of a sudden with Fall Guys. I'm trying very hard just to get through the second round. I keep going out at the exact same place. It's really quite a skill. Oh, you've been watching? I'm so glad. I hate it here. I literally hate it here. Stop it! I'm playing Diablo 4. Nice. How are you enjoying it, Allie? Shocking! You're doing great, sweetie. Stop patronizing me. Druid is so hot. Oh, yeah. Steam update looks all fancy now. You know, I got kind of nerdy the other day. Because Discord was like, would you like to change your theme? And so now my theme is dark green instead of just dark. You're playing it too? Nice. It really is. You're doing great, sweetie. He looks like your ex, so you named him Joe. I think you'll still go with a barbarian, okay? Yeah. I just, the suffering is so real right now. Obscenely real. Oh, my butt. Also, my butt hurts. Also, fun fact about me, but my pajama shorts are literally like, I'm like an old man with how high they're pulled up right now. And I don't know how that happened. Yes, I do have Discord Nitro. Do you know why I have Discord Nitro? So I could boost my server so I could have more frog emotes. And so I can use those frog emotes all across Discord. I think I have like 150 frog emotes, or close to. Because they're glorious. And you know, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. Because frogs. Pajama pants for life. Oh yeah, if I'm at home, sometimes sweatpants, but typically I'm in pajamas. Specifically shorts, because like currently my room is almost 27 degrees Celsius. And like, what is it outside? Let me tell you what it is outside. Cold. It's 2 degrees outside. Why is it? Don't slap me with the Discord. I'm gonna slap you with the Discord. My room just gets so hot for literally no reason. The computer heats it up a little bit, I will give it that, but it shouldn't heat it up more than like 3 degrees max. It shouldn't be 24 degrees in here. Heck, I'm glad to hear. I'm mostly sitting up straight, okay? I don't even have my feet on the ottoman, Azurite, but thank you. I'm not in the right window. Mostly. Oh, get those shoulders back. I just want to get through the second round. What was that for? Oh no, the hiccups. Oh, the hiccups. So I have a fan going, and I've had the window open for 4 days now. I don't really know what else I can do. Ah, yes, the hiccups. We got to round 2. Okay, step 1. Okay, but see, like, if I had my door open, then you'd see people going by in the background, and it would be weird. And, like, you know, sometimes they don't wear all their clothes, and then it's gonna be TOS, and nobody wants to see that. Also, I scream a lot, and that's offensive, so, you know. Yeah. It's fine, because the nice thing is in the summer, when it's the hottest, I go away, and I go a little bit more north, so it's cooler there. Although it is Starlink, so the internet's a little worse. But we're gonna see how it goes this year. It went decently last year. I'm hoping I can get better settings this year. You'll also see a lot of Mini Keeper, I think. Because if I'm exhausted, she's gonna carry. Mini Keeper being my little PNG tuber, if anyone doesn't know who she is. Alright. We just need to get through this round. I don't even care about getting crowned. I just care about not getting yeeted in this round. Haha! I'm impervious! Nice try, Shadows. Who is Mini Keeper? She's my little PNG tuber. She does my daily dadish every day, so if you follow me on TikTok, you'll see her on a regular basis. Oh, the trauma. It was almost the same. Patrick. Right? I know when I call her Mini Keeper, it sounds like I have a child. I have no child. No. Stay away. This is chaotic. What? When you say ouch. Oh, ow. Allie. Sorry, Allie. I have no child that I birthed. You know. I don't have animals. I have Allie. Sorry, Allie. This level is stressing me out. You're my favorite son. I can't have cats because I'm super allergic, and we can't have dogs where I live, so... And do I want some? Azure, what are you suggesting? Allie is so far above Al. The place I live doesn't allow dogs, doesn't allow cats, actually. You hear my kids? For anyone who doesn't know you have children, that's weird. Just like, you can have my kids. Hairless cat aren't allowed cats, actually. We're not allowed any animals here. So the place that I live has mold issues, so I don't really think that adding water here would be a good thing. Also, I have no surface space, so there's no chance. And you can't pet a fish. It's weird if you pet a fish. Wait, Keeper is taking kids? I don't think I'll take them. Maybe hang out with them. Snakes are pretty cool. Again, I have no surface space, so I don't know where the snake would live. In my tower, my PC tower, maybe? One day I'll have a dog. Or I'll steal Azurate's dog. In my boots. Seems like a bad place. There's a snake in my boot. Better than a snake on a plane. Remember when, like, Snakes on a Plane was out? And then there was the Snapes on a Plane meme. Good times. Is the reference... See, I don't know. What's that from? What is it from? Is it from Snakes on a Plane? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just trying my best and I can't even get through the second round. Woody from Toy Story? Is it Toy Story 1? Because that's the only one I've seen. I know I'm a monster. Hey, we qualified. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Icy. Okay, well, I haven't seen Toy Story forever. I need to watch 2 and 3. Because I've never seen them. I know. I've heard that they're traumatic, and so I kind of don't want to watch them. I've only seen the first one. I appreciate that you guys, you know, keep the dirtier jokes and the comments to yourselves when we're in the wholesome Keeper channel. It makes me feel nice. Can we get through this? Is the question. They're making a 5th one? Huh. I didn't even know there was a 4th one. Cool. Well, we'll watch them one day. Mine lives in the gutter. Should have been it with 3. I thought they did, so... Okay. Can we get through round 2 without immediately dying? Just grab your exit buddy. Do you have your exit buddy? Oh no, wait, I don't want an exit buddy. Exiting is bad. Yeah, I mean, they will do that. Oh, Ice Age. That was DreamWorks, though, technically, so it wasn't Disney. But yeah, Christmas special. Second Christmas special. We Walked in the Mountains special. Blue Sky. Sorry. My bad. Ice Age, the first one was good, but there are just way too many sequels and stuff. It's ridiculous. Guys. Oh, no. Stay. Just stay. Just don't press any buttons. Ooh, Brave Little Toaster, Land Before Time. Ducky. Brave Little Toaster feels like a fever dream. Like, I don't really, remember it at all. But hey, guys, look, we're in the final. We did it. We got through round 2. Finally. VeggieTales. I never watched VeggieTales. We didn't have, cable a lot when I was growing up. Because we were poor. It wasn't because it was like, oh no, it's bad for your brains. No, it's because we were poor. I think it's my fan. So yeah, I didn't watch a lot of TV for many, many years of my life. Yeah, it's probably the fan. That'd be my best guess. Even though the fan's all the way over there, it does point directly in the direction of this. Also, I have my window open and I live on kind of a busy street, so it could be traffic occasionally too. Uh-oh. Just get worse headphones. Come on, Icy. I'm glad you're enjoying your headphones, though, because I know that you were talking a lot about them when you first got them. Or you were asking about them before you got them? Was that what you did? Oh, sorry, bud. Uh-oh. We're fine. Nobody died. We're focused. That was rude. No. It's fine, you can have that. I don't need it. Rah! No! You know, I don't even care. It's fine. And let it blow. Yeah, I mean, that can be successful. Because if you get close enough to someone with a bomb, you don't go nearly as far as if they just yeet it at you. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. If I turn up my volume, I can hear it here. But I keep it down lower, because it has to be, quite loud for me to hear it. It was faint. I could even, turn up my... No, not turn... Well, turning up my mic would be worse. Whatever. I did get myself a pop filter, but it, covers up the color, which makes me sad. Well, now I'm gonna worry about it. No, I won't. Although, when I was visiting Azurite, I got to use his beacon mic, and that's, I mean, it's probably pricey for what it does, but being a USB mic, it's kind of pretty good. And I do have the Beacon Mix Create, so I'm like, anyways. No, keep your mic, Azurite. I have a perfectly good mic. Stop that. I looked at the price of it, and I'm like, it is literally not worth it. No, I do not want it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I will send it back if you send it to me. I already stole your Stream Deck. Obviously, I'm his favorite Canadian. Duh. It's not even a question. No. No. No, I will send it right back. Please do not. I'll send everything you've ever given me back. Stream Deck. Alright, let's see if there's anybody streaming that we can go bob. Oh, you know what? Speak of the devil, Silva. No backsies notes. No, it's fine. Let's go right over to Silva, because, Silva is another amazing Canadian. Big fan. Yes, I see is playing How do you spell Silva? That is the question. That's how you spell it. It doesn't include caps lock in it. Yes, thank you, thank you. Let's go right over there. Have a good time. You would have picked up the beacon. Yeah, I don't want to get into the XLR and stuff, so. But anyways, I'm good. Anyways. Yes, 2 H's. Let's go over Bug Silva. Send him lots of Canadian loves. Yes, Army of Frogs gonna raid out. I'll be back Monday for sure with some more Mario Monday. We are continuing Mario RPG. Thanks, Azurite. Good night, everyone. Bye!